What's up, King? Yes, we are on the road to Viridian City. You guys have seen me play Pokemon Fire Red and Leafgreen several times in the last 12 years. Did I watch the presents? Yeah, I did. Wasn't very good. I mean, I gotta keep it $1.50 with you guys. I didn't really enjoy it all that much. I do like that Gale of Darkness is coming. That's gonna be sick. You guys have been asking me for a fucking Gale of Darkness team for years, so I can deliver on that. As far as everything else, though, I mean, like it was kind of like what we were expecting, right? We got stuff about Unite, we got stuff about Sleep, Pokopia, Pokemon Sleep, a little bit about Pokemon Champions. The only thing I found really interesting about Champions is that in April, I might be able to give you guys like a ranking the Megas list, depending on like what the Mega abilities are. Am I racing for a shiny starter? Probably not, no. But if you guys want to pick my starter, we can do that. I wanna roll off of what you guys give me. I think that'd be more fun. Like, I won't give you like free reign to pick my team, but you guys can have input. Oh, dude, yeah, I haven't played Yellow Legacy, right? We did that like a year ago, didn't we? I posted some of them to Mist Magius. I might still keep Mist Magius as my gaming channel. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, like, what's the point of having Mystica then, I guess? But I don't know. Mystica is more of like a place where I might put like hybrid content, commentary-based videos. All right, though. Let's play some Leaf Green, guys. We're getting, yeah, I know, we're getting GTA 6 before fucking Pokemon Winds and Waves. Gonna lie, I haven't been on YouTube in a while. Didn't recognize your channel. Yeah, I got an entire rebrand. What are you talking about, event? Are we talking... I don't know what you're talking about. When Champions and Pokemon Home Compatibility come out, transfer Greninja from Legendary to the Champions, you get the Greninja Megastone. Oh, that's actually cool. Not like we haven't seen this intro screen about 1,000 times, right, chat? Hi, guys, honestly, how many times have you watched me play Fire Red and Leaf Green in the last 10 years? And like even then, if you haven't like seen like my live streams, how many videos have I covered on these games? To us, this is just another ordinary Friday afternoon of me streaming a Pokemon game. But I guess it's more special because it's on the Switch. Well, you guys have seen me play it, so. Magmar isn't available until after Blaine. I have never used the Magmar before because of in-game availability. Time to pick a different starter other than Charmander. The playthrough picks them anyway. What starter do you guys want? Over 20 videos and live streams? Well, my best team video is pretty cool. So, that's our signature here. And trust me, I got another one. I got another Fire Red video coming out tomorrow. Or maybe Sunday. I don't know yet. We'll see. Bulbasaur. You guys realize that Venusaur is my favorite starter, right? You gotta give me some diversity. I know I said let you pick my starter, but I pick Bulbasaur all the time. I haven't been red in a while. I'm usually Leaf, but I'll be red today. We'll go by the classic. Not Mystica, but Mystic. Charmander. I know everyone's picking Charmander. Everyone says Bulbasaur's underrated, but look, I'm the one who always picks Bulbasaur, okay? Funnily enough, I actually played Fire Red and Leaf Green last month. So, this is actually pretty recent. We'll switch it up on the rest of the team. Pick Squirtle. Squirtle Supremacy. Can I give you guys a poll? Let me see. I can give you guys a poll. That's pretty neat. We'll let you guys pick on this. Alright, I love all three of my Kanto babies. We got Fire Lizard, Squirts, and Bulbs. Which one do we want? If you guys are on Twitch, I'm going to go with the YouTube poll. Are you going Squirtle? Alright, keep on going. We got 25 votes for Squirtle. 20% on Charmander, 32%. I love all the Kanto starters, okay? I love Squirtle, I love Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. I'm honestly fine with any of them. I will not complain on which one I get. If you guys are on Twitch and want to vote, I have a poll in my YouTube stream. I'll give you guys another 2 minutes. We'll go to 11:03. That way we can get plenty of votes in. 37% on Squirtle, 33% on Charmander, 30% on Bulbasaur. What's up, guys? I hope you guys in YouTube and Twitch are all doing well. Charmander for challenge. I can do both, dude. I honestly don't care. Squirtle is barely winning against Charmander by 2%. I love Pikachu. I like Pikachu too. I have a love and hate relationship with Pikachu. I'll be real. What's up, Cruz? How's it going, man? But I have a love-hate relationship with Pikachu because it's the mascot. If you guys want to vote on which starter I'm picking for my playthrough, go to my YouTube stream and vote in the poll. I'll give you guys another 2 more minutes until 11:04. If you're East Coast time, 2:04. If you're Central, 1:04. If you're Mountain, 12:04. Pikachu's overrated, but we love Pikachu. You know, like I said, it's a love-hate relationship. Is Bulbasaur really gonna win by 1%, you guys? I know. Bulbs is really winning by 3%. All right, y'all, you got 1 more minute. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube stream and vote on what starter you want me to pick. It's Mystica. Hey, by the way, also chat, I watched someone play the new Resident Evil for a bit, for like 5 hours, and I gotta say, man, Resident Evil is probably one of the coolest video games I've ever seen gameplay for. Like, RE9 actually looks fire as fuck. That game is gory, dude. Oh my god. We're doing good? That's awesome, dude. Alright, guys. Looks like we're picking Bulbasaur by 1%. I'll be damned. Alright, well, I guess we're adapting. Are we gonna name him something funny? Well, let's name him something like Butt. Or you know what? We'll name him Beavis, because I'm a Beavis and Butthead fan. Cool. I'll name him Beavis. Yeah. That sounds fun. Hearing you swear is so weird to me. Oh, dude, I've been swearing for years. You guys, I just don't put it on in my videos, but when I live stream, I don't really care. There are plenty of Pokemon channels that don't swear. I promise you, I'm not one of them. I can't believe we're picking Bulbasaur. Okay, I'm not mad by it. I'm just saying I'm genuinely surprised, and you guys are actually really well-rounded. It's just wild. I can see that for first-time viewers impressions, especially if you've only watched my videos. I can see that. Alright, Bulbs obviously wins, so congratulations to Bulbasaur. We'll pick Bulbasaur. Later, let's ding-dong ditch people's houses. I did all the time when I was younger. Oh, do we get a special badge if we give somebody? I'll do it in someone else's chat later on tonight. What's up, Alex Carter? Have you ever shiny hunted? Oh yeah, plenty of times. I've gotten a shiny Charmander before in Fire and Leaf Green. I actually have a highlight of it. I swear a lot in that video though, by the way, so. And also, like, it was 2018, so I don't remember if I said anything like goofy in that clip or not. I apologize. It was 7 years ago. Raise it patiently. No. Bulbasaur's over here, that's right. If we get Adamant Nature Bulbasaur, though, I am going to reset. Alright, you guys got any nicknames for Bulbasaur? I'll tell you guys what, you guys can be the ones that are in charge of the nicknames. I will leave that to you guys. I should soft reset Bulbasaur. Nah. I could double reset if I really wanted to. Aw, shit, guys. The community train's incoming for Twitch. Soar. Veggie. Smoky. Name it Venus. I like Venus. For like Venus Flytrap. It's not a Venus Flytrap, but it's still cool. What's up, Dan? Onion. Is this on Switch too? It's on Switch 1. Did you do the reset method for shiny? I'm not gonna soft reset for my shiny. Gamabunta. I'm liking the Naruto references, guys. Kush. Oh, that's tempting. I like it. Wheat cake. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you guys are on YouTube and want to watch me on Twitch, you're totally more than welcome to. It's my @ for Twitch is Mystica94, the same as YouTube. So if you guys want to switch from YouTube over to Twitch, you guys definitely can do that. I stream on both. All right, man. You know what? We're gonna rock with Kush, cause why not? That's funny. Yggdrasil. I like that name too, actually, but Kush is just Mimi, and I think it's fun. We won't. I promise you guys, we won't do memes for every single Mottons. Like we'll do some serious ones too, but. I picked Bulbasaur the last time I played, and I kind of wanted to pick Charmander, but I told you guys that I would build based on you, so that's on me, to be fair. That's okay. I can work with Bulbasaur. I used it a month ago, but we can use it again. It's like, I'll give you guys a starter, but I want the nickname. And I think Kush works good. So we're even on that. What's her nature on you? Brave. That's not bad. That's attack minus speed, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's... Is it attack minus speed? Is that brave nature? I want to say it is, right? Pretty positive. Yep, yeah. Brave minus speed. Attack minus speed. Brave's not bad. Hey, you know what? At least I'm not getting like a negative effect on my special attack. Oh, you got a Brave Nature on your Excadrill? Oh, man. That bites. Excadrill is meant to be more of a speed devil, especially when you have Sandworship. But if you're doing like an in-game playthrough, then you're fine. Alice, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Julia helps attack on her. Like, it does. You're right. You're absolutely right. Let's do a sub of Growl first. Good stuff as always. I'm glad that you guys liked it. Did you guys like the new best team, by the way? Hey, Mystica, you're going down. My Pokemon's cooler than yours. That's funny. I love Beavis and Butthead, guys. You guys know that like I'm like a gigantic Mike Judge fan. I love King of the Hill, and I absolutely love Beavis and Butthead. I recently watched Beavis and Butthead do the universe for the first time on Saturday, and I absolutely loved it. Am I gonna have to use the potion? That's not fair. Come on, game. I'm a brave nature, damn it. I don't think I'm gonna outspeed. Actually, you know what? So, I think what's fucking me is the speed nature. The negative speed nature, so that's why I'm not outspeeding Charmander. So unfortunately, I had to use the potion. Yeah. We beat him, that's fine. That is also true. We could always get the quick call from the Safari Zone. So if any best team, I'm glad you guys liked it. And this time we decided on legendary, so. Yeah, that negative speed nature is very unfortunate, but I'll work with it. You know what, actually, dude, I don't know. Ooh. That negative speed nature might fuck me if I want to use her, if I want to use them against Lorelei. Should I reset chat? I don't know. I like negative speed natures like I don't know like how much of a difference it would make. It would really depend on like our EVs and IVs, but if I'm like trying to use like Frenzy Plant going up against Lapras, I'm not sure if I would. It would really depend on the almost like I'm like over calculating this like by like a fucking margin. I don't know. What do you guys think? Probably can hurt. Reset. You guys know what's crappy is I didn't save my game, so we are going to have to go through the intro again, but we can do it pretty fast. Alright, we'll reset. I don't like the idea of a negative signature. I'm sorry. I just don't. Especially on my starter. There's just something that just doesn't sit right with me on that. Yeah. I completely agree with you guys. I can't do it. I thought about doing a Nuzlocke. I've done Nuzlocks plenty of times. I'm just not really in the Nuzlocks as much as I used to. I feel like Nuzlocks are done by everybody in this day and age. They're not as fun and unique like as they used to be because I think it's... I honestly think it's kind of saturated. That's my personal opinion. I still enjoy the content. But the reason why I won't do it is because I think it's too... I think that nowadays it feels like it's oversaturated. Like everyone does Nuzlocks and challenge videos nowadays. To me, it doesn't hit the same as it used to. But don't let my experience sully yours. I still enjoy watching them, but I like playing them myself, eh. I mean, it doesn't hit the same as it did like 8 years ago. Oh, my bad. I'm playing on, I'm so used to playing on my Xbox controller because I'm streaming Exhibition 33. So like my A button's kind of in an interesting spot. We'll name him Beavis again, yeah. And this time I'll actually like reset. I'll save in front of Oak. Okay. I understand the brave nature of it as a Squirtle. I just don't like the idea. Even if I had a Charmander, there's gonna be like that one battle where I needed to outspeed something, and then like it's gonna wind up like costing me like a revive, and I really don't feel like going through the tedious process. A couple minutes of resets aren't gonna kill for what might be like an extra 10 minutes of hassle. Thank you guys for the gift subs again. I appreciate them. Holy crap, Alice, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, dude. That means a lot. Did I start over? Yeah. We're resetting. I got a negative nature, a negative speed nature Bulbasaur. So I wanted to reset that. I technically, I mean, I don't know. I technically don't have to. But there's just something about negative speed. But yeah, happy 30th anniversary, guys. Name me a grandpa, I want one too. I gotta be such a bunghole, grandpa. I want one too. Okay. Fucking Bulbasaur, okay. I'm gonna go back with Kush. K-U-S-H. I'm hoping for a neutral. If we get adamant or a negative signature, I'm resetting it again. Bulbasaur's primarily a special attacker, so. Alright, what do we got, chat? Head back to work. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate your company. Lax. I'm okay with Lax. That works fine by me. I can work with this. I'd rather take negative defense than negative speed by any day of the week. Mr. Friendman, what's up, Lego? I changed my category. Twitch is just being stupid. Or is it YouTube? Should be fine to me. Oh, Ozzy's here? What's up, Ozzy? Good to see you, man. Hi, handsome. I'm still dying. Why? Are you sick or something? W nickname? I'm glad that you guys like it. Actually, oh, that's what we're going for. Oh, we're going with that. Oh, no. Yeah, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green has more viewers right now. Pokemon Wind and Waves. Yeah, chat, I gotta ask, how are we feeling about Wind and Waves? Let's go for Tackle. See, much better. See, we're already outspeeding the Charmander. Thank you for the $5, Zero. I appreciate it. Found your channel looking up for teams for Fire and Leaf Green. Will definitely be using your best team video from this morning as my first team run. I hope you enjoy it, dude. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the super chat. We got it. Let's go, baby. The water looks good. I agree with you. The water does look good. I suppose that's where they're putting like a good chunk of like the graphics budget though. Everything else didn't look like, I mean, I feel like because it's on Switch 2, like it's gonna look better than Legends ZA. So far, I mean, like I guess it looks interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go out and like call it like bad. I didn't think it looked bad. I mean, like I think it looks marginally fucking better than Legends ZA. It does feel like Hoenn. And if it's gonna be in like Malaysia or Indonesia, I'm kind of on board with that idea. Now, like I will admit, I want something a little more linear, but I mean, like Pokemon's not gonna listen to my old ass. I'm a linear Pokemon fan. I'm a 2D Pokemon fan. I've expressed this plenty of times, right? That's what I want, but I'll never get. Well, you know, like what I mean by that is like something more like 3D, like from like maybe like a hybrid of like, you know, something like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's what I really, really like. Something 3D, something linear. I thought Let's Go was genuinely really, really beautiful. I want a Pokemon game like that. That's my favorite kind of Pokemon. I don't know. I'm tired of open world crap. It looks better than Scarlet and Violet. That is true. But then again, that bar isn't that hard to cross over. My honest opinion. Yeah, for me, Greninja, it's more of if it's negative speed. If it's negative speed nature, yeah, I'm not doing that. The bar's in hell. That's my point. But this looks better. I mean, like in like what Ozzy said, like I am optimistically cautious. You have fun with Pokopia. It doesn't look like it's my cup of tea, but I'm not going to go out of my way, like, you know, to like say bad things about it. I get it, it's personally not for me, but I can understand the appeal of it, and I can understand like why people are going to enjoy it. Who knows? My mind might be made up. I don't know. We'll find out. And that's exactly my thing too, is that the sprites always look timeless. But I mean, like I'm cool with something like Octopath, maybe something like in the style similar to like Echoes of Wisdom or like Link's Awakening, something like that would make me really happy. I want Pokemon to go back to like its original charm. I'm tired of like always trying to be like the next AAA company. Let's make it open world 3D again. I'm like, come on, dude. I get it's corporate, you want to make money, but like, can you finally give us something to the older Pokemon fans that have been loyal to you since we were 4 years old and want you to go back to your old style? That's like, open world is not what made me fall in love with your franchise. I'm sorry, it's just, it's not. Legend, like, you had the opportunity to do it in Legends Arceus, and you fucking blew it. I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of Legends Arceus. You had a great concept, and your execution of it was just, it wasn't it. Like that, like, you could have had, like, a much better opener for open world capturing Pokemon. I couldn't with the recapturing of Pokemon over and over again. I could not go on with the fact that I had to do these long-winded ass side quests. I didn't have to technically, but I mean to get to like certain parts like in the main game, just dude, I stopped playing. Like I couldn't finish it. And then like the one hard battle at the end of the game is Volo. Like, come on. I couldn't, dude. Okay, let's go grab the good old parcel. What's up, Pokefan? How's it going, dude? Kind of want some HD 2D Pokemon games. Thank you, Silver. I agree with you. I want HD 2D Pokemon games too. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. I appreciate it. How are you doing about adding new members to your team in this playthrough? I'm really not too sure what I want to do yet. I kind of want to build based on what you guys give me, and so far we got Bulbasaur. I'm thinking about what where I want to go for this route, because I kind of had a team for Charizard in mind, but I'm thinking hard about what I want to do with the Bulbasaur team. I think I know what I want to do for my water type. I'm not sure. I didn't notice it, Ozzy. We can go look when we get back to Veridian. And I mean, like, look, I appreciate the challenge towards the end game in Legends Arceus. But that's like the only battle, that's like the only like good battle that you give us in the game, and it's at the very end. Give me a hybrid version. I don't want to just capture mons, dude. I like Pokemon for the battling and the catching, but definitely more the battling. Like the game just wasn't for me. Legends EA was better. But Legends EA also had, I don't know, the same boring repetitive cycle. But I think Legends EA was better than Legends Arceus. Like, I give Legends Arceus like a 4. I give Legends EA like a 5.5 to like a 6. And coming from me, that's a big compliment. Because there are some people that'll give Legends Arceus a 3. At least I'm generous enough to give it a 4. Maybe a 4.5 if I'm in a good mood. Starmie. There's a possibility. I gotta know something though. I don't want to tell you guys what I'm getting, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Some of you guys are gonna be going like, you're gonna have like 2 typings on the team, but I've already done this multiple times with Venusaur and Nidoking, and no one complains about that, so I can do this. Now my question is are you available via this method? You are. Wait, no, that's Gen 4. Oh, that is some bull crap, dude. That makes me so angry that I can't get you via Rod. I have to fucking wait to get you. That makes me so irritated. Damn you, Fire Red and Leaf Green. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald were much more generous in getting you by at least the 2nd gym. I'm sure you guys... Did you guys have an idea of what Pokemon I'm talking about? Early in Ruby and Sapphire, but later in this. Water type. Oh, I'm kind of annoyed by that. Tentacruel, there you go. You got. Yep. Oh, I really want to use Tentacruel. But you guys want to know what really sucks about Tentacruel too? Guess what? We don't get physical poison stab until Sludge Bomb. I mean, yeah, we have acid, but I mean, come on. I know like having like the poison type like doesn't really do like a lot in this game typing wise, but Tentacruel with stab Sludge Bomb is still pretty good. Just for like base power alone, so. Alright, I know what I want to use for my water type. Yeah, I know what I want to do for that. It is a nice special ball. I agree with you. It just sucks that Tentacle, just that the Tentacruel line just gets so shafted in Gen 3. You think I'm going to use Paris? Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you guys are interested in me going through Rock Tunnel with Flash? I don't need Flash. Like I can get through without it. But how many of you are first time players and would be interested in watching me use Flash to get through the cave? I don't care either way. Kingler's cute, but it sucks because it's really bad in Fire and Leaf Green. Like it's not good at all. You know what, guys? I'm feeling hella optimistic today. Let's have some fun. Y'all ready? Why not? Let's have some fun. Let's see how long this... Let's see how long the Eradicate line can actually go. Let's see if this thing actually falls off. Do we get guts in this? I don't know. I don't remember if guts is its hidden ability or if it's regular. I don't... Let me get a double check on that. I can get guts. Okay, dude. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like fun. All right, nicknames for Rattata. I've never used Eradicate before in Fire and Leaf Green. I genuinely never have. Splinter? I know Splinter is from TMNT. Of course I know what to name it, but this is chat. I want chat to be able to decide. Quietly says Remy. I figured Remy would possibly be a thing because of Ratatouille. I think Remy's cute. I told you guys I would give you guys a fair nickname. After the meme one. Vermin? Nah, I don't want to name Rattata Vermin. I mean, I'm not a big fan of rats, but... I like Remy. I'll go the Disney route. I'm not a diehard Disney fan, but I'll give you guys a Disney nickname. That sounds nice. Alright, do we have guts or do we have runaway? If we have guts, we can move on. You have guts, good. Okay, and you're naive? I can work with that. Not bad at all. Alright. We're gonna grind up a little bit. Shit. I can't do trade evolutions. If I were using my cartridge, I would just put it into, PK Hex. But because we're on, physical digital copy for Switch, we're not gonna be able to do trade evos. And you guys know that we don't have online compatibility, so... Yeah. I have a second Switch, but I'm not spending another $20 just to trade. Oh, does it have good IVs? I wish I could see them. Like, I wish, like, I knew, like, the actual, like, individual ones to look at, but we don't have that, unfortunately, like, as an in-game mechanic in this. We're not in Gen 5, unfortunately. I don't know how Bulbs' IVs look either. I wish I could look, but... Tent says crazy how they couldn't be bothered to add online capabilities to make the $20 spent on this run worthwhile. That's my bait. But you know what? I want to say that they want to use... They want to encourage the base to use champions when it comes out. They want to make champions their universal battle simulator. So I can kind of see why, like, they didn't do it. Although I really don't think it personally would have made a difference. But I'm going to play devil's advocate and say that I think that's the reasoning why they didn't do it. But no, no, like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with you. I think it's dumb too. But I think that that's the reason why they did it. If I had to guess. They couldn't stop me from calling your rival, but I don't know, dude. They're gonna regulate everything, but it's fine. Anyway, I can work with what we got. We're actually gonna buy some antidotes and a couple potions to prepare for our long trek through Viridian Forest. Got 4 of them. Buy maybe like about 5 potions or so, I'd say. Are we gonna go? Do we want to capture any more team members? Like, do we want Mankey or Primate, or do we want something different? Now, you know what? Actually, I'm not gonna get Mankey. We're gonna roll something different. Yeah, let's roll something different. What's my team so far? Just Bulbasaur and Rattata. We want Spearow. I've used Spearow plenty of times. Oh no. Dude, actually, you know what? You know what, guys? I am gonna capture a Spearow. Yeah, I'll capture a Spearow. That sounds like a good team member. I already have a direction of where I want to go with this team, chat. We're also going to grind a little bit. Mon's in the grass. May as well get a couple levels in. We're definitely not strong enough to fight Blue yet because his ace is level 9. So I'm not going to go up against Blue yet. What do I enjoy in Pokemon? That's a really good question. This 2D Pokemon. 2D HD would be really, really cool. I'm tired of seeing Pokemon in the wild. And at least if you're going to do it, like, at least make the animations, like, look fluid. I don't know, like, the animations kind of just look, they still just look a little bit stiff. Although, like, I will say, hey, you know what? Winds and Waves is an improvement. I'll give Pokemon that. And the reason why is just because we're on the new system. We're just going at a much slower pace. How many? We can use a couple potions. Are you level? What level are you? Level 4. Okay. I might go back for the optional blue fight. The problem is though is that we're not nearly strong enough yet, unfortunately. Blue would kick my ass right now. You know what? We'll get a switch training up. I'll get Bulbasaur up in levels 2. Would I play Winds and Waves when it comes out? There's a possibility that I might. It looks better than Legends ZA by a landslide. Legends ZA bored me. I did not play the DLC. Best team for Palmbon is going to be rad. We'll see how the starters look. I'll be real, I do not like the grass one. Fire one's not bad, but I need to see more evolutions. And the water one, I want to love it, guys, but I just have a feeling that they're going to mess it up and they're going to make it look like Inteleon. I don't know. I have that aching feeling, chat, that they're going to make it look like Inteleon. I don't like Inteleon. I love Rillaboom and I love Cinderace. I cannot get behind Inteleon. It's the same way how I love Meowscarada and how I love Dirge, but I cannot get behind Quaquaval. Quaquaval, I just something about its design. I don't dig it. I really don't. On top of that, too, it's like, look, dude, we already have Decidueye. Decidueye, I hate to say it, but it's already going to be better than the grass starter. Decidueye is one of like the peak best starter Pokemon designs that we have, period. Sure, its stat line isn't like what I'd hoped it would be, but it's still got a badass design nonetheless. I don't really know a lot about VGC. Maybe it has a niche in VGC. I have no fucking idea. I only know Smogon. And what I know is that with 70 base speed, like, what are you really going to do with that? I feel like with Trick Room, you got to be down to maybe like 50 to really get anything good out of it. Then again, I haven't also played in like a very like in a hot minute, so my knowledge is kind of rusty on meta for Smogon wise. So I'll tell you guys what though, it'll come back real quick once Champions comes back out and we get the Radical Red best team. A water poison Komodo dragon would be really badass. I'd be fine with that. You like the grass one? It's not for me, but I guess I could see the gimmick. I just think it's too memey looking. They tried. It looks way too much like an Angry Bird. Probably it's from ChatGPT. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, but I mean, like, come on. I mean, it was 3 generations ago. Do we really need another grass bird? I genuinely don't think we do. I really don't. Do you guys want to do the optional blue fight? I'm looking for Spearow. Okay, you know what? Good. There you are. I don't have quick attack yet, do I? I still outspeed it, though. That's nice. They like Digimon like? I've never really, I mean, I don't know. I can't really say I agree or disagree with that because I don't really follow a lot of Digimon. Because I mean, like, there's so, because I mean, I've only seen like the original first 2 seasons and like a little bit of like Tamers, or it was Frontiers. So I don't really know like a lot like where I can like judge like on that basis. Aww. We gotta name it Kenya. If you know, you know. I love Kenya. Kenya is one of my favorite trade evolution. Is one of my favorite trade mons that you can get. Well, actually, it's not really a trade mod. It's a gift Pokemon. Also, there's a reason why I chose the nickname for Spearow. Yes, Kenya from Johto. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. That sounds like fun. Let's see. What do I want to do? Do I want to grind up for the optional blue fight, or do we want to just go straight into Viridian Forest chat? I can grind it for a little bit longer if you guys want. Because, I mean, I could very easily go into blue fight. Okay, we can grind a little bit longer. Yeah, we'll grind up. That's fine. I could go back into Viridian Forest TBH and we can go grind in there a bit. I want to grind up to at least level 6. And then I don't mind backtracking back to the blue fight too. Like I'm okay with that. Didn't you say something about like the Pokemon company like putting like Pikachus and the Hyundais nowadays, King? Didn't you mention that like 3 days ago when I was playing Expedition 33? Also, by the way, chat, I'm streaming Expedition 33. It's very fun. I don't technically need a Pikachu. There's no point. And the reason why I say that is because I have Bulbasaur for both Brock and Misty. It's curtains. They're dead. Especially if I get Ivysaur to level 22 and Waver's Leaf. Yeah, it's GG. I'll tell you what, I'll get him up to level 7. There you go. You have a 2011 Hyundai Sonata. That is actually a nice car. That's honestly like one of like the most perfect cars that you can drive, dude. The older, like, I feel like the older cars from like 2010 to like 2015 are just really like good quality cars, man. Like I drive a Toyota 2015 Toyota Camry, and like absolutely I love my car. Like these, the Hondas, the Hyundais, and the Toyotas, man. Especially the Toyotas. Them babies can run forever. I will never sell my Camry. It's a great car. Honda CR-V, nice. like we're talking about cars now. May as well. I mean, there's like not a lot of subject matter on the game going on right now, so. No, dude, really, yeah. Hashtag total reliability. Facts. 100% agree with you on that. It feels really, really fun to stream Fire Red and Leafgreen again for you guys. This is one of my favorite Pokemon games to play, so. You guys can always get me on when it comes to playing old school Pokemon games, man. I'm an old school Pokemon guy. That's always how I've been. Yo, Monkey D Caleb coming in with the $5, dude. Well, if it isn't the man who deserves the amount of attention he gets. Love your videos. Been watching since 2014. I appreciate all you do, dude. That's such a fucking base compliment. He's been here since 2014. I'm getting chills, dude. I am so old. Do you guys know I started doing YouTube when I was 19 years old? Isn't that crazy? Guys, we're going to be 12 on March 31st. Doesn't that blow your mind? 12 years old. Oh, Mystic Umbreon, my baby. Mystica now. The Mystic brand is 12 years old on the specific channel. All right, I think that Rattata is at a good enough level. I'm gonna go in with just base level 7s across the board, and we should be able to beat. Rattata is actually probably going to be our main firepower. If I can get a tail whip off on Charmander and come in with a Kenya or Kush, I might actually be able to take out Blue now. You can't be old because that means I'm older. You're older than me, I think. More like Urban Mystica. Dude, I knew this joke was going to start. You guys want to know what's funny is that I was having the same exact conversation like with my mods, and they were like, you know, we know you tried to use Mystica as a way, like, you know, to like change up the Pokemon brand like a little bit, like, you know, rather than like, you know, B-Box and just Umbreon. Like Mystica is like a lot more how can I say this? Like, I mean, like you have a lot more like opportunities with it. I'm trying to think of like the wording, but like I can't think of it. It's like I thought like it wouldn't box me into like just like a Pokemon name, but then I realized I'm like, oh, Urban Mystica from Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, well, I guess I didn't actually drift too far from it, didn't I? Yeah. Being based in Malaysia and Indonesia was a golden opportunity to make the starters fighting Dark and Psychic. I see the angle that you're coming from, lore-wise and stuff, but Pokemon's base formula is Fire, Water, Grass. I don't think that they should. Now, unless that they do that with the dual typings, then we got a different ball game. If it's their secondary typings, then we can do that. But the primary typing, I mean, we'll see. You said was the opportunity, but they could still do it via the dual typings. And based on the dual typings, it doesn't. I mean, well, because we don't know what typings there are yet. We might get them revealed. I don't know. But those 4 typings could potentially exist. Or those 3 typings could exist. Sorry. Yeah, I know a lot of people are, but I like Mystica so much more than I do Mystic Umbreon. I'll be real. I think it fits me more as a person. But I like keeping like the Mystic vibe. Like, you know, I didn't want to like get out of like that vibe and like mindset. I think we could take on Blue. How many potions do we got? I can work with 6, okay. And if we light out, I'll just that was instantaneous saving, dude. Holy shit. I'm so used to it taking its sweet ass time for my cartridge, but I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot we're on Switch now. Hey, Mystica. You don't have any badges, huh? You're a loser. I'm gonna kick your ass. What's up, Hyper Dragons? I named our rival Beavis, so that's why you guys hear a Beavis impression. You're level 9. I thought only one of your Pokemon was level. So wait, is it the Pidgey that's level 9 or both the Pokemon level 9? Shit, dude. I'll just attack it for as long as I can. I'll turn attack animations back on, by the way. Sorry, guys. Oh, you flippin' pest. You pest! Oh, you dirty pest. Ooh, that does a lot of damage. Okay. Try this. Is your avatar based on Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho? Yes! Someone finally got it. Like, actually, like, outright got it right, like, on the first try. Oh, yes. I love that you understand the inspiration. Yes. It is. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. We'll see if we can beat him. We're going to get a lot of experience, though. You're going to have dinner. You can take your time, dude. No worries. I don't even get to... Inuyasha, it's a combination between Inuyasha and Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. But it's mainly from... It's more inspiration from Yu Yu Hakusho. Really good show. It is a base show. Absolutely. Both of them are. I know you're going to go for Ember, but I'm going to go for the Luigi. Wait, do you have Ember? I don't know. Does Charmander have Ember? Okay, you know what, guys? If Charmander doesn't have Ember, we're good. I can actually pull this off. He should. Shouldn't. Okay. This is Leafgreen. Yeah, I trusted you who said no as well because I thought he would have used Ember by now. But no, oh, okay. See, this entire time I thought he was going to have Ember on Charmander. That's why I was kind of like cautious about it. But no, we got it then. Yeah, perfect. He never uses it? Oh, well, I mean, I'm not going to say no to free experience, so... You know what? Let's see if we can get a level up real quick. Yeah, Poison Powder and Lead Seeder are definitely going to go hard in this. Venusaur is definitely going to be really, really good. Level 9, good. I always love having my ace up to like at least level 9 or 10 before going into Viridian Forest, so this is cool. And then we have Rattata level 7. And then we this is going to be field day for Spearow. Spearow is just going to just smack all the Weedles, Kakunas, and Caterpies. All these bugs are going to get absolutely crushed. I wish you could find Paris in Viridian Forest. You need a Ninetales? I'll think about that. I actually used that Ninetales recently, and I named her Ami. I don't know now. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I love Ninetales though. I don't want to watch this stupid catching tutorial, guys. Chat. See, this is why sometimes I wish we had speed up. I have to watch a stupid tutorial. Person who trades Spearow 2 for Farfetch becomes the guard who lets you get Kenny in the Johto games. Maybe? Well, I live stream my whole playthrough? Yeah. I'm going to be playing all day, so... We'll make it really far. We'll do it by the end of the weekend. Wishing Nidoran male was still on Route 22 since it knows Peck, and being a poison type, it can't be poisoned. Yeah, I agree with you. That way you could get it before Brock. Years ago, when I made the first Fire Red and Leaf Green best team, I made the mistake of actually thinking in Fire Red and Leaf Green that you could actually capture Nidoran at Route 22. But in reality, you actually have to wait until Route 3, which is right before going into Mount Moon. If I were to put Nidoran on my team, it would be harder to capture. I was gonna say capture. Hey, let's see. You're my favorite Pokemon streamer. Looking forward to this stream. You're one of the only people that still touches Gen 3. I'm 40, never made it past Gen 3, so this is amazing. I'm so glad that you enjoy my content, dude. I love old school Pokemon. So I will always value these games over the modern ones. That's my bias. It's like my childhood is very important to me. And I don't know. I love these games are always going to have a special place for me. All right, yeah. Kenya's going to have a field day in Viridian Forest. Kenya says, yum. I'm excited to eat all the Caterpies. I don't know why Absol doesn't learn Crunch in... Actually, wait, does Absol learn Crunch in Pokemon Emerald, or am I tripping? Or is the most powerful attack it can get Bite? Do you guys think we'll get Pokemon Emerald? I don't know why. You gave us Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green, but you can't give us Pokemon Emerald. Like, port it for us, dude. Well, I think of Gen 10 starters, I think they're all right. The grass ones are kind of okay, I guess. Would I recommend Snorlax for a run? Absolutely, I would. Caterpie must die. Fuck it, chat. Oh, man. I do... Oh, chat. What's Butterfree's physical attack? What's Butterfree's physical attack? Base 45, bro. I can't... No, I can't use base 45 physical attack in Butterfree, man. I don't know. Unless... Even if I'm going for, like, the psychic strat. Nah, dude, I can't. No, I absolutely can't. All right, yeah, you know what? I'll just kill it. I was thinking, I'm like, you know what? Like, do I want, like, a real challenge? But I'm like, nah, I'm not doing base 70 stab signal beam with 45 physical attack, dude. I'm good. That just sounds horrible. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I really don't see sleep. I mean, Butterfree just based on sleep powder. I'm better off just using Spore Parasect at that point in time. That way I have 100% accuracy. And I also get, like, Slash and Flash out of it. Bullet Seed. I get, like, you get Psychic. I mean, I don't know. If we're going on, like, the sleep premise alone. Butterfree's faster, though, I guess. But I guess I like Parasect more for, like, the HM capabilities. I've used Dodrio many times. My name's not Rick. Palmbomb's adorable. Palmbomb's not bad. I just, I hope that they don't put Palmbomb on 2 legs. Dodrio is really, really good, though. I don't know what I want to do with this team yet. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Give us black and white too. I completely agree with you. I also, hot take, or I don't know, this might be a warm take. How do you guys feel about Generation 5 not getting a remake, and we just leave the games alone because they're already good enough by themselves? And we've seen what Pokemon does to remakes. I'm sorry, I'm not really feeling getting black and white getting the BDSP treatment. Do we have Nightbot on YouTube? I don't think we do we? I made a Discord server. Again, you guys have been asking me for a Discord server. If you guys on YouTube want to join the Discord server, it's right here. Lear, that's not bad. That'll come in handy. You don't want to get the BDSP treatment? Hey, you know what? Neither do I. I'm glad that we can agree on that. Do you think you'll do another Who's the Best Starter video for when the new Pokemon game comes out? I'll do a team video. Sure. I'll tell you this, I can already justify spending the $60 on this game versus Legends ZA. This already looks better. Oh, yeah, if you guys are on YouTube and you guys want to follow me, if you guys want to watch me on Twitch, I'm live streaming over there too. If you guys prefer one platform over the other. Because I know some people like to watch on Twitch, some people like to watch on YouTube. That's why I stream on both. Back in the day, you actually couldn't stream on both. You really don't mind if we don't get black and white remix? I agree with you. Good take. Very, very good take. Yeah, sad day for Gen 3 Absol. You're gonna be watching YouTube, you take your time. Well, no, because like you watch them both though, don't you? You watch me on Twitch and YouTube, right? I've seen you in my Twitch chat before. Thank you for the follow, V-Setter. I appreciate it. And I'm the same name as my YouTube as I am on Twitch, so. What do we do if we do get black and white let's see. What do we do if we do get black and white remakes or black and white 3 is considered the best recreation ever? I mean, like, if that did happen, hey, cool. But with the way how Pokemon treated BDSP, I don't know if I have faith. I don't know if I have enough faith in them to actually pull off a good black and white remake. Black and white are nearly perfect on their own, and that's a compliment to them. Same with black and white too. I know some people don't think black and white are perfect. I really like Pokemon black and white. I would be interested in replaying black and white on here actually. I haven't replayed Pokemon black and white, regular black and white in a very long time. I would love to get behind me some Gen 5 Pokemon. Dude, Gen 5 is slowly becoming one of my favorite gens. I'm not even kidding. Gen 5 honestly has some really cute designs. Black and white do have good story, dude. Exactly, yeah. I agree with you. Said Gen 5 got me into Pokemon mainly because of its anime. I didn't really watch the Gen 5 anime. So I don't really know. I can't really speak like on a lot of it. Although like I will say that, yeah, I'm fine. My voice is fine. I just need some water because I haven't drank water today. I should probably go do that. And like when I talk on stream a lot, my voice just gets like that because I don't talk like this all day usually on stream and talk like as fast. So I just need some water or some coffee. That'll make things better. All right, chat, what do we got? Level 8, level 9. You're jolly? Oh, shit. Oh, dude, that's nearly a perfect Spearow. I don't know about your IVs, but... I'll be right back, brother. I'm gonna go grab some water. Okay, let's see. What's up, Green Ninja? How's it? Welcome back. A jolly good Spearow, indeed. Lucario has been on my team since Black 2. I haven't used a Lucario on the Black and White 2 team in a long time. Which Pokemon are you gonna give cut? You'll see. Is this on the Switch? It is, yes. Weedle. Chat, should we get a Beedrill? What do you guys think? Beedrill can hit harder than Butterfree can. You know what, guys? I think it's time. The question is, though, is can you cut it against Sabrina? In Gen 1 you could, but in Generation 3, can you give me a W on Sabrina, Mrs. Weedle? What do you guys think? Oh, Beedrill hits 100 times harder. Absolutely. What do you guys think? Should we go and should we capture a Beedrill? Should we try and use Beedrill for a Sabrina strategy? Or actually, you know what? I wish I was playing Fire Red because now I really want to use Scyther. Son of a bitch. Beedrill sucks? Clearly it does. I mean, no one's disagreeing with you on that. Use the Beedrill? I can't use Heracross, dude. Welcome to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Johto Pokemon aren't allowed here. We're locked into Kanto only, baby. Trust me, bro. If I could use Heracross, don't you think I'd be looking for one right now? Hell yeah. I love Heracross, but Heracross isn't, well, Heracross is quote-unquote here, but not physically here. Sevi Islands, we can't get that until post-game, so. You're right, but... Yep, that also means no Crobat, exactly. Are we gonna, oh my god, we should try to use, I don't know, man, I'm thinking about this. You know what, actually, I have another idea for a ghost/poison type. And I've never actually used this one before, but you know what? Yeah, we're gonna try that. Okay. I don't want to use Beedrill. I have a much better idea. Pinsir's okay. The problem is with Pinsir is that Pinsir doesn't get any good bug attacks in this game. And I specifically want to use something for Sabrina. Because I'll be real, I really don't feel like using Snorlax. That's obviously to say Snorlax is the best normal type to use in these games, but I don't really want to use Snorlax. Also, does anyone know if Raticate gets access to Shadow Ball? I highly doubt it, but I'm gonna look anywhere. I'm 90% positive that it doesn't. Holy shit, chat. Raticate gets access to Shadow Ball. Oh my god. We gotta run. Leech Life Parasect. 20 base power though. This isn't Gen 7, guys. Welcome to Fire Red and Leaf Green. Am I gonna use Nidoking? Probably not, actually. I must use a Nidoking? What? I don't really feel like using Nidoking. I'll be real. Raticate does get Crunch. But guys, physical special, dark is special here. We don't get the privileges of modern Pokemon games. Trust me, I wish we did, but we don't. So we're stuck using 80 base power Shadow Ball. Don't get me wrong, it works. Nah, you're chilling. I don't blame you. Toxic Stall with Chansey. That sounds like fun. Do you guys know how long that playthrough would take? I would get so annoyed with that already. My goodness. I'll keep Raticate out. Kush is gonna have plenty of experience with that Brock, so. I'll give Rattata the kill on this Caterpie, and I'll give the next kills to Bulbasaur. Actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna need Vine Whip. Yeah, we can go with that. Of course it's physically the strongest normal type. I could have told you that, but why not use some Pokemon that suck every once in a while? Or maybe make like a hybrid balance team. I mean, a lot of you guys were commenting I should make my own team. I did a community post right before I went live, and the majority of you were like, "Make your own team," and I go, "Say less. We'll do it." Yeah, we get Vinyl Whip at level 10, so that's gonna be good. Ever done a mono playthrough? Yeah, a few times. They're really fun. It sucks because Kanto only has so many options. I would definitely do it in a later gen though, for sure. Like, I would be open to like a mono run of like Scarlet and Violet. Genuinely. That actually sounds like fun. I enjoy Scarlet and Violet for the replayability. For Scarlet and Violet, I can look past the bad graphics. I like the mon designs. I like the replayability of the different mons you can use. I like Scarlet and Violet because of the team combinations. I'm actually kind of a Scarlet and Violet fan. I mean, also, like, yeah, I like Arven too, and like, I like a lot of the gym leaders in Scarlet and Violet. My favorite gym leader is Iono. My second favorite's Tulip. They're both from Gen 9. And then, like, third place is Elisa. Do you guys see a pattern here? Gee, I wonder. Force Fantina. Force Fantina. And you know what? 5 for my fifth favorite gym leader, we'll go Raihan. Raihan's really cool. Ness is probably number 6. Pokemon's got good waifu gym leaders, okay? It does. I like hot electric type women. Exactly, dude. Duh. Of course. Who doesn't? She's a model. Exactly. Cynthia's real cool too, guys. Hell yeah. Ness is the best water type gym leader. I couldn't agree with you more. I agree with you. Ness is incredible. Easily one of my favorites. Are we level 10 yet? We're close. I got one more mon to beat, and then we'll be at level 10. And then once we get Vine Whip, Brock is spank. Cynthia's cool, dude. I know people consider her as overrated, but I really, really like Cynthia. A ZA team with no restrictions. I don't think I'll be doing any more ZA content. I'll be real with you guys. Battlefield Gods come with the $5. Promise he'll consider nice tech for your monotype playthrough. Use cheats to build the team at level 2 with base evolutions. I would have to... What game specifically would you be interested in watching me do a monotype in? If I were to do it. What are you going to do if it levels up and you accidentally delete a move you need to exchange for Vine Whip? Let's not jinx that, okay? Fair? Yeah. Alright, we got Vine Whip. Easy enough. And then we'll just go spank Brock. Real quickly, though, I am going to level up Remy to level 10. And then Kenny to level 9. Well, I just want to round up my levels just a little bit here. Because going on to the next route, there's a little bit of a level increase. I at least want to get up to level 10 for my my Rattata. That way we can at least round it out. What's my favorite Kanto Pokemon? I would probably say Ninetales. Venusaur being a very close second. Yo, if the $10 donation from Junior Glenn, am I considering Sandslash? I will think about using Sandslash. We'll talk about that. We'll see. Sandslash is incredibly slow. I want something that, if I want a ground type, I want something a little bit more balanced. The problem is that I don't really have a lot of options here for ground types. Exactly. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Snorlax is my spirit animal. That's awesome. Dude, okay, Snorlax is like in like the top 5 strongest, if not top 3 strongest Pokemon in all Fire and Green. What's up, Ray? Hope you're doing good. You have a good taste in Mons, dude. I can't lie. I absolutely love Snorlax. All right, chat, you guys ready to spank Brock? This will be easy. Easy peasy. How have you been? Not too bad. I can't complain. I cannot complain at all. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 pounds. Would you consider doing a monotype challenge involving bug types? That would be interesting. The problem is that I want more options other than just Beautifly, Dustox, Ninjask, Shedinja, Masquerain. I want more options. That's my biggest problem with doing a monotype run for Generation 3. I would be open to doing one for Pokemon X and Y. Does that sound like something that you guys would be interested in, doing a monotype run for X and Y? I think like a grass type run for X and Y would be kind of fun. Or maybe a fire type run for Pokemon Platinum. I'm kidding. Your favorite Jotamon's Lugia? You have good taste. Yeah, Bulbasaur's pretty much just gonna hog all the experience here. SMH. Poor Raticate. Poor Rattata. You know what? I'll turn on the animations too. I keep on forgetting to do that. You think I should play Pokemon Platinum? I think a monotype run of Pokemon Platinum sounds kind of dope. It depends on what typing though. You have more options, but suggest me a type to use for Platinum. I want like a decent amount. Like I might be interested in doing like a water type run for Pokemon Platinum. Just because of the fact that I like a lot of Platinum's water choices. I like Gyarados. I like Empoleon. I like Floatzel. I love Gastrodon. There is a possibility that I can use Tentacruel. That's it. That's just a surfing mon, right? You've done a steel type Platinum run. That sounds interesting. Wailord. Oh, right. I forgot Wailord's an option too. That's very true. I've never used Wailord before. Should be interesting. Rock typing. Ooh. Thank you for the $2. What, dude? What am I gonna run Ice and Platinum on, dude? I don't. You don't even get any Ice types until like late game. Any good ones anyway. Yeah, I'll see you on Route 217. You've never played, like, you haven't really made it all that far in Platinum, so like, no, it doesn't really have like a shit ton of Ice type options. Then again, like, not a lot of Pokemon games do, especially the older ones. I forgot to turn off the animations. I'm sorry, guys. We're a little underleveled, but we'll be okay. How's it going, DBC Ninja? Venusaur, Snorlax, Nidoking, Gyarados, Arcanine, Spearow. It's a pretty good team, I'm not gonna lie. I wish that Gyarados had the physical special split, but spun your team at level 2. Oh. Are we cool with that? If I spawn the team in at level 2, if I were to do a mono run of Pokemon Platinum, would we be cool with me just spawning in the team at level 2? I'd be open to that. We can mix up the decks. We don't have to just use Pokemon from Platinum. We can use more. What's better, Fearow or Pidgeot? Fearow. 100%. Sneasel, level 5 starter. Not the entire team of 1 starter Pokemon. New member after every gym win. Well, I'll tell you guys what. We'll do a hybrid version of that. We'll do like 4 Pokemon from the Sinnoh decks and like 1 from Kanto and like 1 from Johto. Like, how do you guys feel about like me like ginning in like a Walrein? Walrein would be really fun for an ice mono run of Platinum. All right, though. Kenya is a little underleveled. Hopefully these trainers will, You got a shiny Pidgey? Dude, that's lucky. Wow, dude, congratulations on that. And by the way, guys, do you guys remember what the odds are in Generation 3 for shiny hunting? 1 in 8,192. It's a lot different than 1 in 500, huh? Brian, you got a very lucky shiny, my friend. Welcome to old school Pokemon, where shinies aren't given out like candy. This is how you shiny hunt. First time I've got a shiny pull and I've been playing since the 90s. That is so awesome. That is really, really cool. I'm like extremely happy that this is your first shiny and you've been playing since the 90s. Wow. Walrein's Gen 3, yes. It is a Hoenmon. You're considering an ice run? I am, yeah. I'll tell you guys what though. I'm gonna play Exhibition 33. We're gonna do, if I am gonna do it, we're gonna do both. I want to play both games. They're both they both really sound like fun. Exhibition 33 has been really fun. I want to play both. I love Pokemon music, dude. Pairing ZA where you get Shiny Mareep. That's kind of like the Gyarados from Generation 2, though, no? Because it's a guaranteed shiny. It's like that one shiny from Legends Arceus. Yeah, I'll make it. I haven't really had any bloopers lately, though. TBH. Look at that, chat. Spearow's getting extremely underleveled. It's getting shafted really badly right now. I'll switch train a little bit. Yeah, did you have someone that trade that shiny Abra with, dude? Did I beat Brock? Yeah. An all normal team. That'd be kind of fun. What did you think of the music player? I think it's interesting. Turn on animations again. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. I actually meant to use it on Kenya. Am I excited for Gen 10? I'm kind of am. I think it looks better than Legends ZA. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm more excited about these ones than I was the last than I was ZA, I'll tell you that. I'm kind of in like the middle. I'm excited to see the rest of the decks. And I'm excited to see if Megas are going to be coming back here. What's my favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Black and White 2. Oh, you're playing on cartridge? Nice. I played on cartridge a little while ago. I'm excited that they're taking their time for the game too. But I also will say this. Anytime they've said this footage is not final, that's always been the final footage. So we'll see. Sometimes it can change, yeah. But it's been Black and White 2 for a while. My favorites changed a lot, what can I say? I mean, let me look. I mean, my favorite went from Umbreon. And then to Miss Magius. Miss Magius is still my favorite. But, I mean, Ninetales isn't really like my official Pokemon mascot, guys. But it's honestly, like, it's more of a joke because, like, my character's based off of a Kitsune. Or, like, a fox demon. But, yeah, like, Miss Magius is still my favorite Pokemon overall. So I know the branding like doesn't like say that, but like it is. Wish they go back to the basics like the old gen style. Hey man, I agree with you 100%. Don't forget the Spearow to level 25. Yeah, I won't forget. If it even gets to level 25. Curious. Favorite Pokemon in general is Snorlax. I want to collect all the things Snorlax. Hey man, that's cute. Snorlax is one of the coolest Gen 1 designs. I can't argue with you on that. You know what? I dare you to poison me. Please poison me so I can have an excuse to use Guts. I'll take the Intimidate drop. I don't give a shit. I'll counter you back with the Tail Whip. I'll take my poison. Come on, Bozo. I didn't... Oh, come on. Remy. You're not allowing me to have fun. Dude. I want to give it guts, but the game's like, no, we're not. We don't want you to give it guts. Son of a gun, man. Ninetales is my favorite fire type, but it's got a lot of competition. That's also, yeah, it doesn't have a lot of competition. You're right. I like Delphox too. I like both of them, but I like Ninetales more. The IRL one, yeah. I don't know, dude. Remy's within the top percentage of Rattata. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Give me that poison sting, dude. Come on. Give me guts. Give me guts. Yes! Fear my flippin' power. Ah, ha, ha. Well, we got a crit, so it doesn't really matter. Are y'all ready for pure destruction? Okay, Remy, dude, what are we, bro? What are we doing here? I think I caught Joey's Rattata, guys. Remy, brother, what are we doing? Are we gonna keep on getting crits or what, man? I will heal Remy very soon, don't worry. It's using Harden right now, so... I'll heal the top percentage, exactly. Y'all get the vision. I'm not sure if you're gonna have tackle. I'm not sure if you have tackle or if you have harden as well. Actually, I'm sorry. I don't know if you only have harden. So I'm gonna heal up real quick. Because that tackle would knock me out. Should solo the Elite Four. We'll see. You guys are very passionate about that. I can tell. I might actually swap over to Spearow for this. It does. And that's it, but you know what? That's what sucks though, because I can't get burned. Or either that or I might get like paralyzed or something. There's a trainer in Mountain Moon that can give me paralysis. I believe that she has grass types, and they might give us a stun spore. So we'll see. Am I gonna get a Pikachu? Nah. Because unfortunately, like, we're not gonna be able to get burned. Get you up to level. Does anyone else think that the new grass starter just looks like a green and a white Angry Bird? Yes. I'm on that train with you 100%. I actually think poison would actually be better because then we don't have to worry about the speed drop. Also, at the same time, we don't have Hyper Fang yet. Hyper Fang plays a real part. I'm going to swap. We're going to get the level anyway. We'll actually get both levels. We'll actually get 2 levels. I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'll just keep spamming pick. We'll eventually get it. There you go. See, we got a crit. I should be able to outspeed you, and we can wrap this up. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Level 12. We got one more level till 13, guys, and then we get Hyper Fang. Once we get Hyper Fang, we'll be getting more Okos. I am going to use an antidote. Did I buy antidotes or did I not? I did buy. Okay, I have one antidote. Use my 2 potions real quick. I'm going to keep it poisoned for right now because I want to see how much damage Hyper Fang will do. Do you think there would be a lot of backlash if the anime tried to pull the abused Pokemon trope with Pom Bomb? I'm not sure. I don't really know. Yeah, Hyper Fang is slept on big time. That's what I'm saying. Like if I had Hyper Fang, these bug types would probably be getting knocked out right now. I'm happy to be here, Nikki. New grass starter's Rowlet's cousin. Yeah, not wrong on that. I have a 22 Camry, and it's the best damn decision I ever made. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. You're damn right. It's a good decision. Solo rat? No. We're having fun, though. We're having fun. I was watching another video earlier that reminded me that Rattata had guts, prompted me to join the party. Yes. Facts. I think he's only caught into Harden. I also really want to hurry up and get Hyperfang, so I am just gonna give this kill to Rattata. Well, I mean, also, it matches with the Chinese Zodiac, no? Thoughts of Gen 10 reveal? I'm kind of mixed. We'll see. I'm not negative. I'm not positive. The starters are kind of interesting. For the most part, I guess. Yeah, I want to wait till we get Hyperfang. And then we'll go back to Pewter and we'll go buy more potions. I have a little bit of money. That's fine. I'm playing a little bit more aggressive here, but I really want to get Rattata level 13 quicker. And with Guts, I can do that. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat this Jigglypuff, but I'm going to gamble it and we're going to try. Ooh, yeah, no, that might not work. If this thing gives me double stop, I might be fucked here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap. Yeah, we're gonna swap. But that'll at least get me within level range. Okay, so I'm actually gonna swap it to Bulbasaur and we'll Elite Seed stall it. When I put Hypno on my team, I don't really like Hypno very much. I'm very picky with what ones I want to use in this playthrough. I know that like we're limited on like a dex, but Guts Pokemon are OP. It's Kush. Hello. I actually did not, I did not mean to go for Growl. I meant to go for Lead Seed. Okay, it's fine anyway. So, what's my ops on Mankey? Mankey's really cool. Mankey's underrated. Getting a Switch 2 is not my budget. I get it, and I mean like that's for a lot of people. I haven't even gotten a Switch 2 yet. I'm still on Switch 1, guys. I haven't found a reason to buy a Switch 2. Am I going to use whatever? Maybe a combo of the two. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, Q-Term's such a pain in the ass. This is why Mankey comes in handy, chat. I don't think they mentioned when, but I know they mentioned that they will be. Maybe when Champions comes out. I'm not sure. Because Champions comes out in April. This is so painful. Bulbasaur's carrying. Yeah. $14. Yeah, no, we needed that. Okay. I'm gonna get one more kill on Rattata. Do I still stand by my Blastoise team from 7 years ago? No. I will be remastering it within the next couple weeks. The team's already made. And like, I don't blame you guys for like not getting one, dude. It's $500. It's a lot. I don't blame you at all. I don't even have one yet. I don't really want one either. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We have the running shoes. Let me see if I can make it to the Pokemon Center. What are we at health-wise? Okay, I think we can make it. Can we? We're cutting it close, chat. Nice. Would you guys be interested in watching me do the post game? You know what? I should have asked that. I haven't done Fire and Leaf Green post game in a while. That actually does kind of sound like fun. Okay. If that's the case, then this will probably go into the weekend, but I'm honestly kind of okay with that. All right. 60 mons it is. All right, let me go buy some Pokeballs and some potions, and we'll go do it. Okay. The Sevi Islands are a lot of fun, and I mean, like, y'all can't deny when you guys hear the Johto remade songs of like Azalea Town, Violet City. Yeah, we can do the post game with Fire and Leaf Green. I genuinely enjoy Fire and Leaf Green's post game. How long am I streaming today? I'm not too sure. We'll see. I haven't made up my mind yet. I'm enjoying myself, so I'll probably be live all day. We have Hyperfang chat. I'm so happy. It's also so trippy playing this like on like a Pro Controller too. You guys see how much more damage Hyperfang does? Now imagine if we had that with Guts. It's over. This thing, like, this Sting is like a weapon in the early game. It's like mass destruction. Like, I even think Guts Raticate would even be able to give Misty a run for her money. I don't know if a Hyperfang would be able to Oko Star me though. That's the thing. I'm honestly not too sure about that. Oh, we were going to the Pokemon Center. That's right. I love that they're on Switch too. I'm very happy. I have like a cartridge that I play with, but I mean, this is still cool. I didn't mind spending the extra 20 bucks. Buy 5. Hang on a second, actually. We'll buy 5 more potions. And we'll divide the Pokeballs. We'll buy 3 of them. That way I have a little bit more money left. You know, I'll buy 1 more. Or 2 more. Yeah. What's my opinion on other strong early game mons? I mean, are we talking, because like the only ones I can think of that are like really early game for where we are right now are probably Mankey and Nidoran Male. Spearow's not bad either, but I think Dodrio's better. And if we're talking about like using like other flyers in the game, just use Zapdos or Articuno. I think that Zapdos is the best out of all 3 of them, though. Like by a mile. I wouldn't even say like by a mile, because Articuno has its niches, and Moltres, like, Moltres is, I don't know. Zapdos is definitely the most useful. I'm doing a top 10 strongest Fire Red and Leaf Green mons on Saturday or Sunday. So you guys will see my opinions on the best mons to use in these games. So I'll save that discussion for the top 10. You know what, I'm gonna capture a couple Pokemon first. If we are gonna do post game, I'm gonna run in the grass for a few minutes and we'll go capture some Pokemon. Exactly, the availability isn't all that great for it. I'm also surprised that we got male Nidoran on our first encounter here. That's crazy. And like the thing is I don't plan on using Nidoran either. Or we can kill it with a critical hit. That's always nice too. And to give me the bigger middle finger, you give me the poison. Yeah, that's just great, game. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, bud. That's fun. That's awesome. Also, if you guys would like to watch me on Twitch, I'm also live on Twitch at the same time as YouTube. I stream on both, so you guys have the option. I know some people like one platform over the other. So, if you're on YouTube and want to watch me on Twitch, you definitely can. A sacrifice for content, right, Mystic? Sure. Let's go with that. I'll get 60 mons and then we can go to the post game. I'm okay with that. Actually, kind of sounds like fun. And like, it's better to do everything now than it is to like capture them like at the end of the game. It is so annoying to capture mons at the end of the game because that's how I've done it like multiple times. The Moltres without the fire on it, it looks like a rubber chicken, and it's absolutely hysterical. I'm looking for Nidoran female. Okay, that actually works too. I'm okay with that. Should have known Jigglypuff was going to use Sing and actually got the accuracy off on it. Wild. Galarian Moltres is sick. Crown Tundra actually never beat it. I honestly didn't really feel like playing it. I like the Scarlet and Violet DLC though. Is there a way to get back to Route 4 after reaching the next city? Yes. Would you like me to tell you how to do it? Or would you rather not me not give you spoilers? And do not spoil. Do you have to learn Fly? No. I mean, like, it'll help you later on, yes. Also, my bad, guys. I completely zoned out and when I was looking at chat too much. I should have captured that Jigglypuff, but I done goofed on that. I apologize. Sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes I'll zone out too much and I'll look at chat for too long, and I'll make small mistakes. But we got the Nidoran, so that's nice. You're stuck right now? Okay. Are you out of Mount Moon yet? I'll just tell you this. The way back to Route 4 is in Vermilion City. I'm not gonna tell you exactly where to go, but it's in Vermilion City. And Kermit, yeah, you're right. That's exactly why I don't think Moltres is that good. I have the experience, so it's nice. There's a Nugget glitch. I forgot. Wait, you can do it. I never knew you could do a Nugget glitch. How do you do the Nugget glitch? They're also not fighting moves. Nidoran can't get Mega Punch or Mega Kick. I mean, actually, no, I'm wrong. Nidoking can. Yeah. Sorry. Nidoking should be able to get Mega Punch and Mega Kick. I'm positive. I'm pretty sure it can anyway. I'm gonna try to find the Jigglypuff, and then we'll get out of here, chat. I do want that Mankey. Oh, wait, you said that they patched it? I mean, dude, let me just tell you this. If you are grinding for Game Corner TMs, I will 100% use that glitch. I hate grinding for money in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, of course. Currently doing it now, 10 nuggets. When y'all need to teach me how to do that glitch. Especially because I don't feel like grinding out money for Game Corner TMs. Game Corner TMs suck, dude. I do not like grinding them out. I won't overdo it. I'm only going to do it to the point of where I need it. Wait, so you do it on the bridge? That's where you do it? You just have to wipe out on the last Team Rocket bridge fight. Is that it? Is that literally it? Oh yeah, I love Wigglytuff from Mystery Dungeon. Very cute mon. So you said don't battle the last trainer that's to the right of the bridge when you step off. Are you talking about the hiker? Or are you talking about the rocket grunt at the very, very top? Because at the very top of Nugget Bridge, there's the rocket guy. And then the first one is the hiker. It's the rocket grunt. When we get there, we can do it one at a time. Let me get out of Rock Tunnel first. Hey Dragonite, what's up, dude? Said it's a rocket grunt. Okay. So you guys spend all your money first. Don't waste it on the whiteout. Okay. So just get a low-level Pokemon in whiteout over and over again. Are you kidding me? That's all you have to fucking do. That's stupid. Yeah, sign me up, dude. Gives you an infinite amount of nuggets. Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, let's do it. That's literally all you need to do. Wow. May I bring up the latest Pokemon games? Of course you can. Yeah, we got to get Magikarp. Right. That's a very, very good point. Get Magikarp out of the PC when we're when it's time. I can actually just keep Magikarp in the party for right now. It's not going to kill me. That's a cute nickname. I had a thought for like a really cute nickname. I was gonna name her like Atrocious because Gyarados I think is the Atrocious Pokemon. Like Atrocious, it doesn't even sound like ugly or anything like that. It sounds more of like a. Yeah, it sounds more of like a bratty kind of Pokemon. Is like the way how I see the nickname Atrocious. This is your first playthrough of the game. I'm 27 and was introduced to Ruby and never played previous Pokemon. Wow, dude. I'm very happy for you. I hope you have time. Unk's been grinding. Oh, yeah. Mine Unk now, guys. I know I'm one of the old heads in the Pokemon community, but holy hell. Ah, we have no repels. Fuck, that's right. I mean, I am. I mean, let's be real. I mean, I've been here since 2014. There are some that are ahead of me. There are some that have been here since like 2011, 2010. I know Munching Orange and T-Tar are way fucking older than I am. I remember when Mo was like a kid when he did content all those years ago. I found his channel back in 2012, dude. Crazy how fast time flies. Yeah, dude, absolutely insane. What's my favorite Gen 10 starter? Probably the water one. But I'm really afraid that they're going to turn the water one into Inteleon. Kind of random, but replaying these games after a while, and I need a good nickname for both Golem and Rhydon. Chat, recommend some nicknames for Nikki. They need a nickname for Golem and Rhydon. I'm sure my chat will have some very, very good options for you. Paralyze Heal. You don't need the say on emulator, sadly, dude. I get why. For years, they made these games extremely inaccessible, and you're paywalled behind a $150 cartridge. Like, I mean, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. Rockzilla. I like that. I'm gonna capture this Geodude. I don't really have any other way of damaging it. You know what? I'm probably just gonna chuck balls at it. Geodude's catch rate isn't like super crazy. Oh, we can hope that it's like Sceptile. I'm gonna have to Leech Seed stall it. I hate it. The second Moonstone, it's hidden on the rock before the fossil guy. Shit. Thanks for the tips. Oh, chat. Oh, now I really want to use Clefable. Guys, I really want to use Clefable. I don't want to use Eradicate anymore. Son of a gun. I really like Clefable. I mean, I should be tackling this thing too, but I don't want to get any like I don't want to get like too many crazy crits or something, and then one Elite Seed's gonna wind up killing it. Or I'm over exaggerating. Let's just tackle the thing. Okay, never mind. My tackle doesn't even do anything. Yeah, we could keep Eradicate as the HM user. That's fun. All right, I'll use Clefable. Oh, there is still actually, ooh. I'm getting a different direction of what I want to do with my team. We're gonna be, so I'm capturing as many Pokemon as I can because I'm going to be doing the post game. So I'm probably going to wind up running into a Paris anyway. It's not super hard. I mean, you can use like the VS Seeker, but I mean, do you really want to grind out so many battles? It's really annoying. You can also get like a pickup strategy with multiple pickup Pokemon in there, but I mean, yeah, why not just use a Nugget glitch? I mean, it's in the game, right? It's like you're not using a cheating device, so I mean, like, I'm just saying. And you know what? Actually, what I want to do is, because I didn't know about the Nugget glitch, I should put a pinned comment on the best team saying that you guys can actually go and grind out a lot of these Game Corner TMs now. I'm going to be taking my time in here because I'm going to be getting a lot more Pokemon. There's a Nugget glitch. Yeah, right? I'm just now finding out about this. I didn't even think to do that. You're doing it to buy Edgertini? That's a really good point. My biggest problem with Dragonite is that level 55, if you want a fly user, you can't use it. That's my biggest pet peeve about Dragonite. And I love Dragonite as a Mondu, but that late game availability, like, oh, I can't do it. I love Sceptile and not Inteleon. I'm the same exact way as you. Sceptile's base. Sceptile's one of my favorite starters. I do need a Zubat too. It does take a long time to evolve. Yes, I agree with you. And honestly, that's the problem with it. Your best friend's going to be using Dragonite. Good luck with that. You can. I haven't used a Dragonite in years, but I mean, you could do it. But you'd have to overgrind it. And that's what sucks about it. Trico's your favorite? You have good taste. Base taste, actually, if anything. Chat, I'm kind of looking for Clefairy right now. I like all the Hoenn too. Nothing wrong with that. Blaziken's really cool. Swampert's really cool too. No Zubat. I'm still looking for Clefairy though, guys. Is it me, or if you hold down the B button, it goes by faster? Is that actually true? Or am I tripping on that? Should Doduo have a pre-evolution? I don't think so. Do I have a Pokemon you're looking forward to catching in this run? Yes, Clefairy. I really want to use Clefairy. My mind is changing on what team I want to use now. I know. I'm terrible. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. Let's move on then. I actually forgot about that. I'm glad that you guys reminded me. Thank you. You're right. Thank you for that reminder. Well, this trainer has the Clefairy, so I guess it's something. Do you think they'll release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald ports? I hope so. It'll give me an excuse to remaster RSC. Does Clefairy have the fairy type? Yes. Not in this gen, though. You're gonna put on the technically glasses, weren't you? Wake up, Kenya. Let's peck it. I'm actually faint here. No, we're still alive. Very lucky. It's about the Bulbasaur. Encore. I wonder if Final could do more. I wonder if because I use the tail up on it. Jolteon's really cool. Vinolip is slightly more. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Tackle is a little bit more. Nidoran can be found on Route 3. Oh yeah, I love these Clefairy emotes. I will never get rid of these. People told me years ago I should get rid of it. Nope. These Clefairy emotes are not going anywhere. Yeah, Tackle's probably better. But I'm on court in, unfortunately. Beep boop, beep boop. No! Well, now you're using that attack, so I'm better off using Vine Whip anyway. You're still so weak. No, I'm getting... dude, I can't do this anymore. Stop with the fucking stings. This is so annoying. Kenya's about to die too. Oh, God. This is painful, guys. I should have set up Leech Seed. Why not catch? It's not mine. It's a trainer's Pokemon, so unfortunately we can't do that. I didn't think it would take this many time. It got this much trouble to beat this Clefairy. I should have set up the Leech Seed. Either way, it's dead anyway, hopefully, after this. Can we get it? Oh, no! Come on. Mother of God. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, we know you're. Yeah, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why you're so enthused with this thing. You're too high, damn it. You smoke too much weed. That's why you're so obsessed with the Clefairy. Come on, Kush. Finally. Holy hell. Dude's ready to settle down. Dude, yeah, get the fucking ring while you're at it. Holy hell, dude. Yeah. Bro's already getting hitched. Let's be trying to get Senpai to notice here. Something like that. All the boys love Clefairy. You guys are funny. You take Sturvine over Pig Knight? Yo, me too. Me too, 100%. I'm gonna deposit these mons in the box real quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put Rattata in the box. Sorry, Remy. I'm getting Clefairy instead. Pokeballs that I got. That's fine. I should have enough. Mystic Battle Jacintha in disguise. I like Jacintha, dude. She's probably one of my favorite characters from Legend ZA. Next to Corbeau. I think everybody liked Corbeau, yeah. Corbeau is one of the coolest characters in Legend ZA, like, by far. Dunno. Oh, your battle here, cool. I like Samurott. He's sweet in Samurott anyways. The other regular one, I don't really know. This guy basically says, like, Brock comes here all the time, blah, 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 blah. I don't think he gives you any items. I don't remember if he does or not. This is the one that has the grass types. Did I pick up Pikachu? Nah, we don't need to. We have Venusaur. You think Mr. Mime is better than Jinx? I disagree. I don't think so. People sleep on Jinx's ice type, dude. Jinx has a win condition against literally like over half the important battles in this game. Your Bulbasaur evolved, nice. Jinx is heavily underestimated. Not in Fire Red and Leaf Green, though. Jinx is a goat. Oh, you know what? I realized something. Wait a minute. I know I don't have any repels, but... Oh, wait, hang on. Let me see, did I pick up that item that I needed? I don't care about the rare canyon. I don't give a crap about the other item. Did I pick up... You're damn right I did. Come here. Yes. I knew I was forgetting something. Bye-bye. Yes. I almost never do this. I always forget to teach my Bulbasaur Bullet Seed. I thought I forgot it, but I'm glad that I didn't. I have Jinx at level 40 and it's Ice Punch, Oko's the majority of things. Yeah, that's pretty much it, dude. That's pretty much it. Was Ash based on Red? Yeah, more or less. That's because in the anime, TMs don't exist. Let's go for Fury Cutter. Chugga did use Did Chugga use Bulbasaur on his first playthrough of Fire Red all those years ago? I know he's doing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I'm gonna wait until the series is done and then I'm gonna binge it. That's usually what I do with all Chugga's Let's Plays. Is I sit down, like I watch them all in like one session, or like over like the course of like a week or so. No spoilers, by the way. Oh, dude, I've been watching Chugga Conroy since I was like 15. Yeah, I've been watching him since I was in high school, of course. I got to meet him at PAX East a while ago. Very nice guy. I don't mind that he's more kid friendly. That doesn't really bother me as much. He's not like rated G though. He's not like baby audience. I'd say like PG-ish would probably be where I put Chugga in terms of like ratings. But I legitimately enjoy watching his content. I always have. I don't know him like personally. I only met him once. So I can't really like speak on that. All I know is that I waited in line, I got an autograph, and I watched him talk at Tangle Controllers. But yeah, he is he is exciting, yes. To an extent, yeah. In my opinion, anyways. He loves his audience. Big time. I've heard really awesome things about like how when he was doing his black and white playthrough and how he met up with fans and he did like stuff on what was Join Avenue. Really cool stuff. He loves his audience, dude. You can genuinely tell. You really can. Sandslash or Cubone? I haven't decided yet. Marowak sounds kind of interesting, though. Oh, this guy. I want to evolve my Ivysaur. My Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. Bug and grass type. One of the worst combinations, right? You're correct. Absolutely. Absolutely. I forgot that he curses more often now, so yeah, it's more like a PG-13. Okay. Yeah. Because, like, back in the day, he didn't used to do that. But I guess, like more modernly, yeah. I haven't really watched him in a while. It's been, like, a couple of years. I don't think I've watched him since Black and White. Or is it Black and White 2? His most recent Univ one that he did. I don't remember. What do you think, chat? Should I get rid of Vine Whip for Poison Powder? Because Bullet Seed pretty much does the job. I'd say more or less, but in tackle might come in handy for certain matchups. Tackle, do you think so? Okay, we can get tackle. Sleep powder, we'll ditch sleep powder. Onyx, easy. Watch this, guys. Quad. That's what I was saying. Like, do we want the double stab or do we want to keep tackle? I don't know. You're not wrong. Yeah, tackle will be out of here very quickly. I mean, we pretty much got its full moveset by now, anyways, because that's usually what the moveset winds up being. Like, you probably would just like substitute out like poison powder for toxic, and then I'd go frenzy plant and razor leaf. I mean, if we had sludge bomb, you guys know I'd use sludge bomb, but we don't. There we go. There is our Flash Pokemon. I'll demonstrate Flash to you guys when we get to Rock Tunnel. So yeah, I'll capture Paris and we'll use this as our HM user. Plus, it's good to have it for the decks as well, so. What do I think of Solar Beam? I don't really like Solar Beam very much because it's a 2-turn attack. And you quad resist, so I can go for a Vine Whip. Yeah, big time. Yeah, we're good on that. Paris can use Flash, yeah. Want to name Paris Pringles? Yeah, we can do that. Unless one of you guys has a better nickname for Paris. Considering that Paris is going to be an HM user on the team for a bit, we can give him a nickname, but that's totally fun. I don't mind that. Nickname it HM's Lamau. Fire Red for breeding, False Swipe on Paris or Leaf Green. Illuminate. You can't access, see, like, I wish you could, but unfortunately, you don't get access to the double daycare until post-game. Legends Arceus, Paris, yeah, the fucking Parasect, yeah. Ninetales, it doesn't get dropped though. Doesn't Ninetales only get Flash Fire? I mean, like, you could use Sunny Day. That's true. But I don't think it's... I don't know, maybe. I feel like Rain Dance would also be really fun too. Is whether... I don't know if I want to use a Ninetales though. Zombie Crab. You know what? We already got Kush. We may as well fucking use Shrooms. Right? Sure, why not? You're torn between red or green. I've never played out of the game. I like Leaf Green. And I'll tell you why. Starmie. Starmie. I don't have a an antidote, but that's fine. Should have bought some, but we're almost out of here. I didn't have any Paralyzed Hills either. Or wait, no, actually, I think I have one. I do have one Paralyze Heal. I know what ground type I'm going to use. Favorite Sonic quote? Hot dogs. Or chili dogs. You guys said that that there's a 6% chance of finding Clefairy on this floor, right? Yeah, and that's the problem, Julia, is that you can't get it in Generation 3 because hidden abilities were a Gen 5 thing. I'm not getting Hyper Fanged. But I know that if I get Hyper Fanged, I know I'm going to take a fuck ton of damage. Yeah, that probably would knock out Kenya. I don't really want to take that chance. Let's see. I'm gonna potion up real quick, just in case he goes for the Abra Fang. Unless it does it even have Abra Fang? %. Okay. So we have access to it. We have easier access to it, I should say. Does this thing even have Hyper Fang? I don't even know if it does. Maybe I'm just over exaggerating it. Why I changed my name? I have an entire video about that. It's called Ending of an Era. I know, dude. It is really crazy to think about that people were playing this for the first time now. I completely agree with you on that. It blows my mind. Oh my god, chat. We're evolving into Ivysaur. Let's go. Adorable. Ivysaur is so cute. Alright, I'm ready for my Clefairy. This is your first time playing through Leafgreen? Awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy your experience. I really enjoy this game a lot. Despite the limited options that we have. I think 20 bucks for playing Leafgreen is not even all that bad. I think people that are complaining about 20 bucks, I think that's a little bit too much. Now, if they would have put it as 30, I'd be like, okay. I think 20 is good. Do you think Nintendo would retro DS Pokemon? I'm not sure. Maybe. There we go. Beep, beep. Got 4 left. I don't want to poison it either. I'm just gonna go for. I'm just gonna spam pack. Do you think they'll make Pokemon wins for the Switch 1? Of course they're not going to do that. They're going to make it for Switch 2, obviously. I didn't actually see it at the end of it. Did it say Nintendo Switch 2 or both? Or just Nintendo Switch systems? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Alright, chat, I'm going to have to be a little bit more delicate here. I got 2 more Pokeballs. Save state it? Oh, you wish I could. You wish I could. We're gonna gamble here, because either way, if I tackle it, if I use anything else, it's dead. Is it Switch 2? Exactly. Yep, and I got 2 more chances. Dude. Oh, really? It killed? I thought it had 1 more. Are you serious? Oh, well, I don't think I was going to be able to capture it anyways. Do I have to go all the way back? Fuck this, dude. Oh, fuck, man. I have to run all the way back. Oh. Yeah, I know I do. You know what? If I run into another one, I'll go all in. We'll go poison powder. I'm saying if I run into it here. If I run into it again on the way out. Yeah, but I'm not going to go all the way back for Pikachu. It's not that hard to get. I'm not going to go out of my way just to get 1 Pokemon. Sleep Powder actually would have been really, really handy. Damn. I'm running, so it gives me the better opportunity to run into something. It's actually going by relatively smooth, so it's not so bad. We can also go by repels too. So I'll go and buy repels once we're back at the area. And then also, once we get the Cerulean, I'm going to be able to buy a shit ton of repels because we're going to do the Nugget glitch. So once we get the Cerulean, that's when things will change. And we won't have to worry about money as much. Dude, no, I know it was on red too, so. You're currently using my best team. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, yeah. Charizard's a fun one, too, I think. Huh, Kermit. This is on the Switch. Thank you for the sub, Rob. I appreciate it. You know what? I'll buy 8. Bye, Dragonoid. You have a good day. 8 should be enough, yeah. Then I'm buying 2 of these. Yep. This will at least get me enough to at least get back to where I was before. And then we won't ever have to worry about money again, guys. I just have to get out of this blasted cave. And you know what I'll do to make this a little bit easier? I'll tell you guys what. I'll save once we get to the area again where Clefairy is. And that way I have an easier time of getting it. We're actually good on that note. Would I already go to the Pokemon Center? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. You just got out of Mount Moon? Right on. I agree. Yeah, I do like how the game saves faster. Nintendo first intended for Pokemon to be bought and traded. Interesting. There you go. Yeah, and like the combat system, like obviously worked out too, so. Pokemon wins and waves look like they're going to be open world though, so that should be interesting to see. I really want this Clefairy though, guys. There it is. Beautiful. And you're level 12, even better. You guys want to know what's funny? I forgot to save. Eh. I know it's poisoned, but I need to poison it. Even if it faints, like I'm only gonna have like maybe one or like I'm not even really gonna be able to use Clefairy to like knock any of these mons out. So I'm literally just gonna be switching switch training Clefairy. So. Oh, that crit was nasty. Oh my god, he had Stun Spore. I didn't realize you had Stun Spore. Man, that would have been so much easier. You know what, dude? Fuck it. We're already here. You have Stun Spore. I was so preoccupied with having this thing as my HM user that I didn't even consider like what was inside of its kit. Fucking Lamau. We'll chuck a ball at it. Nah, it's okay. I have 8 Pokeballs. Surely we'll get it this time. Nice! Even better. What do you guys want to call this Clefairy? I'm not going to be picky about the nature either. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I haven't had a break yet. So if you guys have any good nicknames for this Clefairy, leave them here. We got Cream Puff. Jacinta. I'm thinking like, I'm thinking that. I like Jacinta. Yes. 100% Jacinta. Cream Soda is a cute name too. So all these nicknames are really good, you guys. Latifa. Well, let me get out of Mountain Moon. Let me get to Cerulean. Then I'll go take a break. We'll get to Cerulean City. Am I getting a second type for this team? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Probably. Maybe not. I'm kind of working like off of just guesses. I can get some experience for Clefairy. You guys said there was also a second Moonstone too. We all know you're gonna grab an Alakazam. You wish I could. No trade evolutions, guys. Here comes the Hyper Fang. Does this guy have Hyper Fang? He probably will have a Hyper Fang. Divine Whip. Mr. Mime. Kadabra? Maybe. Oh crap, I forgot. Yeah, I don't have tackle anymore. Derp. I want to give all the experience to Clefairy though, so this might take a little bit longer. Because if I swap out to Spearow, then that's gonna take a little bit longer. But this shouldn't take that long, TBH. It quaders this, guys. And that was 5 times. That's crazy. See, its HP is going down. Jinx? I don't know. Jinx is really good. I have an idea on what I want to do, though. I know exactly what mon I want to use on my team, though. I have an idea of one of them for sure. We did it. Oh no. Hold on, guys. I gotta take this text message. This is like important. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I apologize for the wait. I did see the new Pokemon trailer, yeah. It looks better than Legends ZA. I've said that already, yeah. If mods, if you guys want to go check Mystic Mod Shop, keep you guys updated about kind of like what's going on. I'm fine, but yeah, sucks, man. Nice. I probably will get one of the Genting games, yeah. I need to heal up my Clefairy as well. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what I Am Shrooms has. Really good question. Probably a tiny mushroom. Is there a chance it can hold the big mushroom too? I'm actually gonna swap out the Kenya on this one. Are we getting Helix or are we gonna get the Dome Fossil? Electra Voltorb. Am I doing all the in-game trades? I'm not sure. I'm still kind of deciding like what I want to do for my team, to be honest. We love poison and lead seed strats, by the way, guys. It's always fun. I'm getting more into Unite. I'm slowly becoming more of a Unite fan. I don't know if like the majority of you guys though play Pokemon Unite. That's the thing. Also, at least we're able to get the experience on Jacinta. That's always nice. Also for this battle, I think I can go out to Spearow. If Spearow dies, I'll just go out to Kush, and Kush can just lead seed stall it. We'll see what happens, though. Sphere attack it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really want to dedicate scripted content to Unite. I probably would just do something in the realm of keeping it like stream content. Stop missing! Stop missing. You're gonna die now, huh? Oh, we're on 1? Okay. Yes! No! No! Actually, wait. Yes! Do we outspeed you? Yes! Very good. That was actually better. Very nice. And we got the experience. Even better. Okay. Question, chat. I need to look at Clefairy's moveset. We need to see if Clefairy actually gets any moves worth using before like choosing to evolve it. I don't think it does. Double slap at 13. No, we can evolve it right now. Yeah. We can evolve Clefairy right now. Oops. Jacinta beat Corbeau. Yeah, I know, huh? Yeah, I've been watching the last few days of my copy of Leafgreen after not playing Pokemon since I was a kid. Right on, dude. Sweet. Yeah. Actually, your team is actually very, very good. I like the Executor representation. No, I wait to see the Nugget. Yeah, the Nugget bridge glitch is coming up too, so that'll be cool. You guys know what we get, right? We get Mega Punch. I wish we got a Mega. Oh, man. You're at a pound. I actually did not check the nature. Let me go do that real quick. Do we want to teach Mega Kick? Can Clefable learn Mega Kick? I don't even know if it can. I can, fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, fuck Encore. Let's do it. Mega Kick is really, really bad accuracy, but hey, you know what, dude? Fuck it. Bold. Is Bold special attack? Also, if it faints, it faints. I'm not going to worry about it. Unless this is an antidote right here. Oh, okay. It's just Roar. That's fine. That is true. It is the best game we have access to. Very, very correct on that. Now you're chilling, Dan. Minus attack plus... Okay. That's fine. That actually works. I mean, honestly, with Clefable's moveset, move pool, I should say, it gets a variety of special attacks too, so. What I think about Gale of Darkness being on the Switch, I think it's awesome. I did, yeah. I really did. You're jolly. Oh, man. I really do. Oh, man. Do we want to train? Or do you guys think we can take on blue right now? I think we can take on blue right now. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me get to 14. We're not that far. I can get to 14 real quick from Wild Encounters. I want to round this out. I'm excited for Champions too. Yep, I named her Kenya. I had to. Cute, huh? Is Coliseum on the Switch? I know we're going to be getting something eventually, but I don't know when it's going to come out. It should launch simultaneously with XD. It's stupid that, like, because, I mean, how are you going to put XD releasing before Coliseum? Coliseum came out before XD. It's the prequel to it. Why would you release that before releasing Coliseum? That's so stupid. And that's what they're planning on doing. If so, then that's some Mickey Mouse shit. That is some major Mickey Mouse shit. Let's go for the Mega Kick. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I know Blue's team at Nugget Bridge is pretty tough. Why Mickey Mouse? Mickey Mouse shit is just another like expression of saying something doesn't make sense and that it's like really, really dumb. That's just like a term. That's just like a terminology that I've always used. I heard like a couple of like my buddies say it a couple times. And I go like, oh, like that sounds like some Mickey Mouse shit. Or like stuff that like doesn't like make sense. I think we'll be fine going up against blue, though. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You're going to use it with your friends? Nice. They're going to be like, what are you talking about? We should probably save the game. Like how Popeye can just pop out of his own cartoon and then break the film himself. Something like that, yeah. I'll tell him it's from you. Okay. I'm flattered, thank you. I'll spend the remainder of my money on potions, and then what we'll do is we'll do the Nugget glitch. We're about to be rich, guys. Like Eddie from Ed, Ed and Eddie, dreaming about money. And then going to the candy store and rotting out all my teeth on Jawbreakers. There we go. Come on, Mr. Blue. I'm gonna kick your ass. Money. Money. You're still doing it, dude? Right on. That's hilarious. Let's go for the mega kick. Come on, Jacintha. Oh, Jacintha. Hit it, girl. Now now we're definitely not hitting it. Yep. Your dad likes Beavis and Butthead? Mine is too. Mega punch hits, but not mega kick. All right. I didn't really even do like a lot of damage. In that I think I know what song you're talking about. Fucker, dude. Yeah! Mega kick, let's go. And it didn't kill. Yes, get Q charmed. Nice. Give up, Beavis. Oh, you're never gonna score. Really? Does she watch Baywatch? Oh. I love Beavis and Butthead. Don't make me do a don't make me do a Cornholio impression, guys. I don't want to do that right now. Cool. I want TP. That should kill in one shot, right? No. Ooh. I've got over 100k Poké Dollars, so may move on. I don't blame you. We'll stay for a little bit, but I'm not going to do the glitch all day. I feel like I know what song you're talking about, Vulpix. I just want to lose your love tonight. Is that the song? Oh, dude, Beavis and Butthead to America is amazing. I watched that the other day with my siblings. He went Helix. I did go Helix, yeah. Charmander. Should be a tutor, right? A tutor, yeah. If it was a Charmeleon, I'd be a little bit more scared, but Luckily, it's still a Charmander. Nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. An Abra. Easy, dude. Easy. Bye-bye, paper. Nice. Your niece calls Charmander Roar. That's so cute. You suck. Here you go. Here's a pile of crap. The Fame Checker. The Fame Checker is actually kind of interesting, though, because you can learn some pretty interesting lore about certain Pokemon characters. So this is like your first time playing through Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I would actually consider like looking at it. I should name my rival Butthead. Well, Beavis, well, because Beavis is the dumber one between the two, I had to pick Beavis. What's up, San? So you're a Dragon Ball fan? I'm gonna let Kenya step up to the plate for a while. Wouldn't the Nugget glitch trigger inflation? Yeah, true. Oh, it's still hilarious. No, I agree with you. Oh, Trunks is really cool. And what's also cool about Trunks too is that you can have Trunks have long hair. Would I pay $30 for a Trunks hairdo? The long hair, yeah. The short hair, no. Trunks is short hair. He kind of has a bowl cut. And I don't like bowl cuts. Bowl cuts are a no-no. That's a no for me, Chief. What do you need to do? Grovyle Trunks actually makes a lot of time because he's a time traveler. That makes a lot of sense. 100%. Ordish. Hey, I'm going to keep the VOD up for you guys for Fire Red. That way you guys can watch it if you guys miss it. I usually don't leave VODs up, but I'll leave Fire Red up today. I think that'll be fine. I'll leave you guys the full gameplay. Let me heal up real quick. And I don't need to, but I'm going to anyways. The only ones I know from Thomas are Thomas and Sir Topham Hat, Gordon. I think is another one of them too. I watched a little bit of Thomas when I was a kid, but I didn't really watch it all the time. You know what show gave me like nightmares as a kid though? Teletubbies. Me, who's the basic chum against the fire dragon, there's nothing wrong with Charizard. Charizard's cool. I love Charizard. Your 300 encounters in Bulbasaur. Are you resetting for your shiny? Oh, Kenya. Yes, dude. Yes. The baby in... Yeah, dude, the baby from the sun. Straight up nightmare fuel. We'll never do that again. A friend of mine really likes the Teletubbies, and I tell them, like, I don't understand, like, what you find appealing about this show. I tried. Those tubbies don't even chew their toast. Yeah. Not chewing your toast is kind of gross too. Forget like how defensive Sandshrew is. How we freaking got the cute term off again. That's comedy. Ekans. I don't really feel like getting hit with the Intimidate drop. The actual baby that was in the show is an adult now with her own children. That's pretty cool. When was Teletubbies? Is it like late 90s? I'm older than that baby for sure. Because I was born in 94. And if it was like 98 or 99, then that baby is maybe 27, 28. '97. Okay, so then they're 20, yeah, 28. Wow. Crazy. Oh, did you use rap? You little dingus. Come on. Shrooms wants to get the kill here. There's a creepypasta of Teletubbies. Oh, sounds like I need to read it. My opinion on the starters, I don't like the grass one. The fire one's okay, and the water one looks cool. I have fear that they're gonna butcher the water one, and it's gonna look like Inteleon, and Inteleon sucks. Am I gonna farm nuggets? Absolutely. Slendy Tubbies. It has a fandom of its own. Very interesting. What's Glitchy Red again? Wishing me luck on taking a Butterfree to the Elite Four. I was going to do, but I can't do 45 physical attack and Signal Beam. I don't even... Does Butterfree even get Signal Beam in Generation 3? I think it does. I don't remember what level, though. Oh. My daughter is sad that her Squirtle is Bold Nature. I think Bold is fine on Squirtle. Defense minus attack. Squirtle's primarily going to be like using special water attacks. Yeah, that's a W. Works for me. I forget what Relaxed is. I think Relaxed is Relaxed special defense and minus speed. You're slacking, Kenya. Oh no, double kick. Whatever will I do? Defense and reduces speed. Okay. Oh no! Can if I need. Red pretty much becomes self-aware. Wow. Crazy. What a treat. Thanks for buying this so I don't have to. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You name your Charmander Kratos? Nice. What do I think about Snorlax, Body Slam, Shadow Ball, Belly Drum, Breast, and Chest Bear? I think that's a really fun set. Enjoy using it. That's a hell of a lot more bold than anything I would do. I'm so tired of you dying, Spearow. Stop sucking. Do better. I know I sound like Paw from the Pokemon anime right now, dude, but like legit. Yeah, make sure to save bet. I'm actually gonna go get Magikarp from the PC. Can you get repeat berries? I'm not sure. I don't think you can, no. Maybe if you have like the berry pots, possibly, but I've never really used the berry pots before in Fire and Leafgreen. You wanted to play a good Pokemon game after a long time? I don't blame you at all. Is Moss the best entry for Bulbasaur? I'd say it's one of them. I think it could be, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think Modest actually is the best one because I'm thinking you're only with Tackle for so long, so... And, like, you're primarily going to be using grass attacks. Yeah, I'd say Modest is the best. For sure. All right, chat. It's time to get rich. We finally have the option of using the Nugget glitch. Am I using a Mankey? Nah, not this time. How do you get Magikarp? There is a person in the Pokemon Center at Mount Moon. All the way to the left. Talk to him. He'll sell you a Magikarp for $5. Oh, I need to turn off the attack animations too. That's a really good point. You know what? I'm gonna actually get a Pidgey instead. I don't know. Maybe the Pidgey will die faster. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Pidgey out instead. Where's the Super Rod? South of Lavender Town. Oh, you told me to spend all my money. I didn't really have a lot of money anyway, so. I'm going to swap out Magikarp for a Pidgey instead, so that way it'll go by faster. Actually, dude, maybe the Magikarp actually is the fastest option. Yeah, I think Magikarp might actually be the fastest bet. I'll buy my Pokeballs. I'll just spend the rest of it. We're gonna be rich anyway, so. Yeah, chat, it's not a glitch, it's an exploit. Exactly. See? So it's fine that I do it. I'm like, isn't like everybody doing this glitch anyways? You're not going to brick your stuff by doing this. That's crazy. Good. Use bite every time. That way we can get this done. Nice. Am I going to one-shot the playthrough? This might be like, I would probably say to like the end of the weekend. I'll stream this over the weekend. I'll leave the VODs up for you guys too. I'll leave it up for Pokemon's 30th anniversary. Hey Odd Eyes, how's it going, dude? Not too bad. We're doing the Nugget glitch right now. We need money. So I'm just gonna get a crap ton of money. No, don't use your app. Why can't you just knock me out in one shot with bite? Come on, AI. No, please just take me out. The longer this takes, the worse it's gonna be. Come on, man. Aww. The mail glitch. No, I have not. How do you do... What? How do you do the mail glitch? Can I do that right now? You got an adamant Mankey? Dude, that's good. That's really good. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me another Dodger World Series. That way the Astros can go cry again. How many nuggets do we have right now, chat? I think we have 3. You can do it in Cerulean? No way. So wait, how many items can I duplicate at once? Yeah, dude, I gotta know how this is done. Am I gonna join Team Rocket? Kind of want to play the Team Rocket ROM hack. Isn't there a Team Rocket ROM hack? Is it Rocket Red or something? Or Fire Red Rocket Edition, I think is what it's called. Yeah. Only 1 per 10 minutes really fast. How do I do it? I won't use rare candies. I only want to do this for nuggets. That way I can get game corner TMs easier. I promise I will not break this. It's just getting game corner TMs is very tedious. You need the trading Mimian with recycle. Oh, okay. I know where to get the Mr. Mime, but what Pokemon do you need to capture in order for me to get it? Is it an Abra? I think it's an Abra, isn't it? Good thing I spent all my money on Pokeballs. Okay. I mean, like, if that's the case, then we can just duplicate items, and doing this nugget thing is kind of a waste. I got 4 of them. That's fun. Well, we're bringing it 5, actually. You guys are in luck because I'm actually getting the Farfetch'd as a team member, so. I haven't used the Farfetch'd in a very long time. I think it'll be fun. I'm just going to keep Paris on my team. This, so I can have him. Not to worry about it. Yeah, I did not know that she could do that, though. That's really cool. Get Kenya up to level 17, I guess. I'll go capture the Abra. Don't worry about it. We will. The Abra's over there. I need Abra anyway for the dex, so me coming here was actually a good thing. Like me like wanting to capture the Pokemon stuff. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. No worries. Come on, I want you to join us. I'm telling you to join. Shut up, dude. Team Rocket cages Pokemon. Dude, Team Rocket's evil. If you guys have ever seen Pokemon Origins, or you guys have like read the Pokemon manga, you guys will know how evil like Team Rocket actually can be. It's really scary, really creepy. He's Lear. Nice, good job. Look like Biff? Yeah, I agree with you. I know exactly which one you're talking about, too. Attract. We already have Attract, basically, with Cute Charm. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to chuck Pokeballs and hopefully we get lucky with it, huh? Abra! There we go. Come on, let's go. Oh. No, dude, that's such a middle finger. That's so mean. Is it worth doing a status move? No, because it's automatically going to go in one turn. And even if I could, my Paris doesn't outspeed. Oh my god, dude, no way. Should I also buy Leafgreen? If you want. I'm personally not going to be buying it, though. Buying Fire Red, anyways. Actually, I need to capture Caterpie, so that's actually a good thing. We'll throw some balls at it. He said balls. Ah, dude, really? Come in, fucker. No. You're a Caterpie. Who gave you the right to, like, break out of the Pokeball, dude? Here, face off against my zombie bug. Get in the ball, bunghole. Okay, good. I got the paralysis. Go for some scratches. Get in about yellow, I'd say. I need to save my Pokeballs for Abra. I'm catching Caterpie so we can fill up the decks. Because I didn't catch it in Viridian Forest. Nice. How many mons do we have captured? 15, that's not bad. We're about a fifth of the way through, guys. Or fourth of the way through, actually, yeah. Yeah, fifth. Fourth. No! Oh! Abra! Maybe I can get Weedle at least. I do need to catch Weedle, technically. Do they sell Great Balls in Cerulean City? If they do, I'm a poopy head. I'm out of money though, so. Oh, come on, stop missing. 30 mons is good if you want to get the leftovers from the Snorlax spot. You didn't see Great Balls? Okay, just making sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure there aren't any Great Balls in there. Get in the ball! You're a fucking Weedle, dude. You have no right to break out of here. What's up, David? There we go. Oh no. Paris is dying. Whatever will I do? Yep, you can get leftovers more than once, but you need the item finder. It sucks. I technically need to capture Weedle for the Pokédex, so there we go, we got it. Very cool, very cool. Alright, come on, Abra. No, that's... You're not an Abra, you're a Weedle. Does the infinite Nugget glitch still work? Yes, it does. I apparently know how to, there's apparently a way that you can duplicate items, though. You need a Mr. Mime with Recycle. So I'm going to be capturing an Abra, trading for the Mr. Mime. We're going to figure out how to make that glitch work. Is Item Finder somewhat early? Yeah. Go to the right of Vermilion. In that, like, all the way to the right, there will be, like, this place that connects a route. Go upstairs, talk to the aide. If you have 30 Pokemon, he'll give you the item finder. Also, I'm not expecting, Fury attack to kill. I mean, if it does, I'd be surprised. If it hits 5 times. But I'm not that lucky, right? I am that lucky, apparently. Okay. Apparently, I am that lucky. Whenever I need RNG to suck, RNG always does well. Welcome to Pokemon, guys. I love this game. Abra, hurry up. I really, really, really want that infinite money glitch though, dude. So I'm going to keep on going for Abra. There we go. There are different ways of doing it. If I can use recycle though, I swear I'm getting so annoyed. You know what? I might actually come here later, and I'll tell you guys why. Because I believe in Vermilion we can get Great Balls, right? If I can get Great Balls in Vermilion, I'll just come back here in a little bit. I don't really feel like dealing with this right now. I'll be 100% real with you guys. I do need to catch this Bellsprout. At level 33. Okay. It looks like we're using Mr. Mime on the team, guys. I'm kind of okay with that. I've never used Mr. Mime before. Fuck it, we can make a Mr. Mime a team member. What a team of oddballs, huh, chat? And if that's the case, then I know what my team's going to be. I already have my team planned out. Yep, this should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Do you guys mind if attack animations are off? Or is it something that you guys like want on? Because like it's I'll let you guys decide on it. I don't care personally. On. I'll let more people vote on it. I want that berry. Nice. On. Okay. I'll turn it on after this battle. Hyperfang miss. We love that when that happens. I love when Hyperfang misses. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh god. I'm so tired of this thing dying all the time. I'm probably indirectly going to be making it harder for me because I'm going to be using Farfetch'd on my team. But I like that. I like a challenge. What are Farfetch's base stats even looking like, dude? Is it like base 65 or something? I used Farfetch in Gen 1 once upon a time, but I've never used Farfetch'd for Gen 3 before. Good, very nice. Now I have to go all the way back to go freaking bring crappy Spearow back. So annoying. Actually, I'm going to put these two back in the box as well. Then we have 17 Pokemon now. Yeah, I'm very... And then we could go to the Safari Zone. We can get a lot of Pokemon as well. The Safari Zone will be very useful. We don't get to the Safari Zone for a while, though. At least for a couple hours, I'd say. But we should be done with Misty. I could probably go challenge a Misty now, but I'm going to wait. Love the new look. I'm glad that you do. Thank you so much. I think it suits me more than my old one, TBH. I battled him. You're the hiker. Yeah, what are Farfetch's stats looking like? Uh, 90 physical attack. 60 base speed. What do you guys think? I might actually reset for a speed nature. Payday or Nugget farm. I'm going to be going with a different strategy. Apparently you can like use recycle. I can actually use Meowth too, funnily enough. Because this is Leafgreen. Oh, wait, is Meowth? No, Meowth isn't a version exclusive to Leafgreen. Is there? Can you get Meowth in both games? I don't remember if you can or not. It's been a while. I want to say you can get it in both games. Or is it only version exclusive? No, yeah, you can get them in both games, right? Can't find a modest scroll to save my life. RIP, dude, that sucks. Hope you get it. I'll turn off the animations. Blah. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the mail glitch too once we get Mr. Mime. We're gonna go grab. I think there's some great balls available in Vermilion, so. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of Spearow. Kind of annoying having to deal with it. How Helps with the TM grind. Yeah, dude, that's also real too. Then you can duplicate the TMs. I think you might be able to do that. Yeah. I've never done it before, so I wouldn't know. Is this fucker gonna poison point me again? Oh, we got poison point. At least we got a crit. That's nice. Okay. I appreciate that at least. Level 17, right? Oh yeah, big time, dude. It definitely does that. The VS Seeker's kind of annoying, yeah. You can also use like the payday glitch. You can okay, I read that earlier. What's the mail glitch? I don't even know. Apparently you use Mr. Mime with recycle. I've never done it before, but that sounds interesting. The more you do, the more you know. I do have an antidote, thank Christ. Then I'll have to go back and heal. I'm very happy about that. I'm gonna be using Farfetch'd on my team, so that actually works out. I'm literally using Farfetch'd and Mr. Mime, so that's really funny. He had a Geodude. Interesting. I think I got it sorted, yeah. I think I know what my team's gonna be. The burglars are in all the way in the Pokemon Mansion there, right? Vaporeon or Lapras, both are good. You can't go wrong with any of them. TBH. Actually, I can actually swap out to Spearow on this one. I should have. It's alright. Oh no, and you got a crit on the Karate Chop. I should have swapped out earlier. No. Nice. Potion up real quick. Is Pinsir good for a Leafgreen run? I'll be blunt, I don't really think so. And the reason why is because you don't get any stab bug attacks. Hacker Knob, what a name. Oh yeah, I know. You're gonna Hyper Fang me, huh, buddy? If I get hit by another Hyper Fang, I'm fucked. Or by even one. Yeah, they're very scarce, and that's what sucks about it. Damn it. Ah, I went too fast. I was going to swap out to Paris and then go out to Clefable. I'll try. Yeah, all bug types are really bad in this game, which really blows. You have stab wing attack. I guess that's something. I'm gonna level up Clef. I think Clef's ready to be leveled up. Oranberry, nice. The moves that are in this game, like, if you're able to get the, I was gonna say the game corner TMs, then you're in pretty good hands. I did not even realize, though, that you could do, like, the duplication glitch, especially because, like, it'll help me out for TMs, especially. Gen 4 say bug types? Yeah, to an extent they did, for sure. X-Scissor. Are you going to be able to trade with another Switch? If you are doing local trade, yes. If you're doing online, I think sadly not. Creepiest Pokemon team: Jinx, Mr. Mime, Magmar, Clefable, Machoke, and Lickitung. Yeah, that's pretty creepy. I won't lie to you on that one, Chief. Oh, I missed. Using only Ivysaur and I'll heal the rest of the team after the 4th gen. The Bulbasaur lines is so strong early in the game. No, you're right. 100% right. And like everyone's teams like are always going to be different. Nice. Sand attack, what? I love Clefable, by the way. I'm gonna swap to Kenya on this one. At this point, I'm only not that I read that one. I'm thinking of running Venusaur, Electabuzz, Lapras, Arcanine, Snorlax, and Dragonite. Dragonite is so late game. I'm assuming you're playing Fire Red if you're using Electabuzz, though. Use Clefable for my SP playthrough. I used a Clefable a couple years ago. Clefable's really fun. I really enjoy it. Really enjoy using her. Oh, let's actually keep Kenya out. The higher level Kenya is, the better. The higher level Kenya is, the higher level Farfetch is going to be, so I'm okay with doing like all the extra grinding for like if it gets up to 18. I'm cool. I hate the experience share in Gen 3 though. I mean, I don't know. People were like, I wish you could turn the experience share off. That is like a really nice feature though that you can that is in the newer games, is that you don't have to worry about your mons ever being underleveled as much. But in older gens, that's, yep. 2004 was when this game came out. There's Bill. It's Clefairy, guys. Oh wait, did you like? How'd you? Are you playing Fire and Leaf Green? It's like, how'd you get a Guardian in that game if you're playing on Switch? Found the Moss Squirtle. Congratulations. All right, chat. You guys ready for Misty? Oh, for SP? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Nah, you're fine. I got you. I got you. Because if you're on Switch, I'm like, how'd that work out? But if you're on SP, nah, you can get them from PK Hex. And if you have a GB operator, you can put your save file from the computer to the cartridge. So. You know what, actually? I'm gonna see if I can get Kush up to level 22 in here. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Over Fail. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the follows, you guys. What's up, Humble Don? How you doing, man? Humble Dwan, sorry. I mispronounced it. Or the Vine Whip. Clack. Misty will be easy, guys. And Golduck is not part psychic. You're correct. Contrary to belief, yeah, Golduck is not psychic. How's it going, John the Don? It's a cool name. My name is also John. You won't get to level 22, but that's okay. I'm gonna give this battle to Jacinta. The Mega Kick actually worked well. What are your thoughts on inverse battles? What are inverse battles? Hey, I'm playing Leaf Green. Won't spoil it though if it's your first time. It's not my first time playing. I can assure you that. But if it's your first time, then I won't. Well, actually, you're asking me to spoil it. No. So this isn't your first time playing either. Cool. You know what? Fuck it. Let me know if this is your first time playing Leafgreen or Fire Red today. I'm curious to see how many brand new Pokemon fans are playing. Sorry, I'm curious to see how many Pokemon fans, current Pokemon fans, are their thoughts on the older games. Like if you've only played modern Pokemon games so far, like what do you think of the older generation experience so far? And if it's your first time playing, let me know that as well. There you go. I can't talk today. Sorry, guys. I know it's some of your guys' first times in here, so. First time playing on official hardware. Nice. I think a lot of people have played on emulators. Totally not me, though. I would never do such a thing. Well, I actually have a legal copy that I dumped to my computer, so technically I'm actually fine. Yeah, I'm happy to, Humble. I am as well. Your team is Wartortle, Nidoqueen, and Vulpix. You're ready to get Flamethrower to evolve Vulpix. Doesn't Vulpix get if you level up? You guys ready for Misty? Let's go get Misty. Oh yeah, we'll crush her easily. I'm not even worried about it. Easy pickings. She might even use the super potion early. Good. That'll knock one of them out. I like that. We like that. Hey, what's up, Tony? So happy to play again. Grew up with them with Fire and Leafgreen. Love to play them on the Switch. They're really fun. I hope you guys enjoy yourselves because these games are some of my favorites. What's up, Fox? How you doing? Yeah, Staryu's easy. Okay. So we're going to switch it up a little bit differently here. I'm actually going to swap out to Jacintha. We're going to go for a Mega Kick. I want to see how much a Mega Kick will do to Starmie, if we're able to hit it off. That did some pretty good damage. Ooh, if I can get another one off. Oh, we got the confusion. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. I'll go for a Mega. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna faint, unfortunately. Okay. The confusion was the really unfortunate part. I don't know if Bullet Seed... I think what will happen is that she'll use her second Super Potion. I'm actually going to go for the Leech Seed here. I want to see if I can get within kill range. I want to say Vine Whip. Yeah, Skylander, I'm going to be... this is just a regular playthrough. Let me see. I don't trust Bullet Punch. I'm gonna go for a Vine Weapon. I guess we'll see what happens. It might kill. It did kill. Okay, good. I'm glad I went for it. And we're also close to getting Razor Leaf, which is even better. Rattata is very underrated when it comes to guts strategy. I agree with you. Yep, 2 down, 6 litters to go. You know, I was thinking about using a certain other ground type, but now when I come to think of it, yeah, I'm actually gonna get the Pokemon that I need. We're gonna have, are we really gonna have that many Mons by the time we get there, though? I'm thinking, I'm not using Sandshrew, no. Sandshrews really, really bad, dude. I can't use Sandshrew. What is your base speed looking like? Oh, that speed is so bad. No, I can't. The options, bro. I genuinely do miss crit slash. I know which mana I'm picking up next. I was gonna get Dugtrio, yeah. I was gonna get Diglett. Yep, yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was gonna get. We need Diglett. You know what? I'm actually gonna give this kill to Kenya because Kenya we're about to get Farfetch'd. I completely agree with you guys. So we need Diglett. Maybe we get the Dig TM here. Rhydon's it's really late in the game too. I don't think Rhydon's a bad mon. I think like by the time you get Rhydon though, unfortunately, its only real battle of significance is against Lieutenant Surge. And like by the time like any ground type mon in Leafgreen, its battle like the main battle it's best against is Lieutenant Surge. You could argue Agatha, but Levitate, Koga, Levitate. You're better off using a Psychic type against Koga and Agatha as well. I mean, I looked into Marowak, dude, but 45? We don't have Trick Room either, man. It sucks. We're going with Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime's gonna be our team member. I haven't used the Mr. Mime in a very long time. So it'll be interesting. Oh yeah, we're gonna name Mr. Mime Ash's dad. Actually, never mind. We can't because it's a trainer. It's a trade Pokemon. So I think it's stuck as Mimian, right? We also need Great Balls. So once we get to Vermilion, I have to trade Spearow for Farfetch'd. Catch Diglett. Run back to Route 24. Capture the Abra with the Great Ball. Run back to Vermilion. Okay. I know what we're going to do. I didn't really want to use Hypno anyway. Hypno's kind of, it's a very bad Pokemon. I'd much rather use Mr. Mime. Also, I want to look something up real quick. Yes, you can. Oh, this is going to be a fun time. Clefable gets Shadow Ball. As it should. So that means Sabrina will be really easy. Yep, Kenya's about to go bye-bye, though. I'm going to see, actually, if... I want to skip these trainers, and I want to get... And I want to let Farfetch get some battles in real quick. Because we all know how much we love seeing Farfetch suck. 65 base speed, guys. Hope y'all are ready. I'm going to give this last battle to Clefable. Then we'll give the rest of these battles to Farfetch when we come back up here. I'm gonna get into Vermilion faster. That way we can start training. Farfetch needs knockoff for the glitch to work. I'll be sure to keep Farfetch on. Do you guys remember how in the anime, how Lieutenant Surge's Raichu had Mega Punch and Mega Kick? Fun, huh? A little bit of trivia for you. Yo, thank you for the follow, Bong Lord. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go get Farfetch'd. Yes, absolutely. Bye, Kenya. Kenya served us well. Yes, she did. Now we got ducks. Ducks. We love ducks here. Oh, Chiding, right. Sorry, it's not Gen 1, guys. Ducks is so much better. What a stupid name. Ducks is so much better than fucking shitting, dude. Yo, what's going on, dude? Fell fast, Frank. Hope you're having a good one, man. Whoa, you're adamant. Dude, that's really good. Shit. What does the stick do? Does the stick increase critical hit rates? Aha. Very nice. Alright, let's go train it Farfetch a little bit. Oh, yeah. The Adamantium is hella rewarding, too. And if you are brand new to Pokemon Fire Red and Leafgreen, listen real carefully here, okay? Your main grinding in this game is going to be from a device called the VS Seeker. You get the VS Seeker from this girl right here. Yeah, we have a Discord server if you guys want to join that, you guys. And if you guys enjoy watching on Twitch rather than YouTube, I am live on Twitch at the same time too. Just depends on what platform you want to play on. You want to watch on. Anyway, I'm going to go cash in. I'm going to go catch some great balls. Where's Alakazam? I wish I could get Alakazam, but I can't. And also, there's no Great Balls. Oh, man. Wait, can we get Great Balls after we beat, Lieutenant Surge? Also, isn't there a Great Ball on the SSN? Like, I can go pick up the Great Ball, and I can save my game. And as long as we're able to get the Abra, that's fine. Like, I can just keep on, like, I can just keep on, like, resetting the game. That way we don't have to waste very many Great Balls. Because we only need one Abra, so. We can actually go back for that one then. Or no, wait, no we don't, because then we have to go through Mount Moon. I think there might be one in the SSN. Yeah, there's one in the SSN, that's right. Good. Did I come here for something? What did I come here for again? I don't remember. I know I'm supposed to go inside Diglett's cave, but I'm going. Am I? That's right. You can't find. What was I thinking about doing here? I was going to grind here, but I'm going to come back here later, right? I'm going to go above, and I want to go face off against the trainers for Farfetch's experience. They're very fun games. I enjoy them. Are the elemental punches in the game corner? No, you get Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Flamethrower instead. Also, that Farfetch spray is peak. Absolute peak. Your Abra had the Twisted Spoon. That's really lucky. Jesus, dude. Nice. Farfetch is actually gaining a pretty good amount of kills. That's okay. I promise you by the time we get to Erica, we'll be fine. So the reason why I waited to battle was because this trainer right here has a Butterfree. A Butterfree! Oh. Thoughts on the Winds and Waves trailer? It's okay. It looks better than Legend ZA. Am I gonna finish in one stream? Probably two. Probably two. Oh wow, get one hit. Wow, unbelievable. And it gets boosted too. Am I playing on Switch? Yes. For Peck. Pikachu. You know what? Weeball. Fuck it, Weeball. Farfetch or Dodrio? Dodrio. By far. There's not even a contest. I'm using Farfetch because I want to. TBH, it may look good with the water, but I'm conflicted as well. I have to get Switch 2 to play it, and how do we know they won't go back to square one as soon as people get Switch 2s and it sells well? That right there, bro. That right there. I think Swampy is primarily talking about Wind and Waves, not Fire and Leaf Green. You said that we need knockoff for the glitch, correct? I'll get rid of Sanita. Actually, I'll get rid of Leer. Oh, Nightbot said to follow the streamer. Just click the little heart in the top right corner. How nice. I didn't know the Nightbot did that. What a good friend you are. Okay, my Jacinta is very low. Who's there? Quit listening in on us. And we'll go get Diglett. Ash BST says, I really hope they keep this longer dev cycle for the main games. The worlds they're building now are much larger and this needs much more care. I agree with you 100%. But you know what? I wish that we'd get in the meantime, while they work on their big project, a 2D HD version of a Pokemon game. This company already makes so much money. If you just... Yeah, give me something that's 2D HD, please. Thank you. See, this person gets it. Good on you, Ash, for having a good Pokemon sense. A lot of us are old school Pokemon fans. We want the old ways, you know. I'm tired of open world Pokemon games. I'll be real with you guys. I see open world on my oh god, here we go again. But it's what sells, you know. It's just like, I don't think we'll ever have a day where they'll go back to their roots, unless it's like a remake or something. And we've already seen what they do with remakes, and BDSP is I'm sorry, I do not like BDSP. I thought it was very bad. I'm thinking, though... Okay, I've done all the trainers. I'm gonna go buy some repels, and we'll go through Diglett's Cave. After we get Diglett, of course. Oh, you know what? We need Cut. Okay, so we need to do the SSN. We'll go get Diglett, go get Cut, go through the SSN. Yeah, I know what to do. I'm just being goofy. I'll buy some repels though for right now. Like 5 of them. And then I'll buy like 6, 7 more Pokeballs. Oh wait, 6, 7, haha, the funny number. Super Potion. Buy 5 of those. No, I'll bet 1 more. 2 more actually. Yeah, that works. What's up, Neurodillon saying, I always go back to the roots. I sold all my open world Pokemon games after 1 playthrough though. I don't blame you. I kind of want to sell my version of Pokemon Legends ZA. I like BDSP, but I'm looking forward to Pokemon game with the Octopath Traveler. There you go. See, like that's what I want to. Like the Octopath, or like the Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, or what do you want to call it? Echoes of Wisdom or Link's Awakening. Get the old Rodney Fish for a Magic Carp as soon as you get into the SSN. Legends ZA slaps. I'm sorry, I disagree. No. Very mid Pokemon game. Scarlet and Violet's better than that, though. I thought Scarlet and Violet slapped. I'm not going to crap on like all the modern Pokemon games, because Scarlet and Violet is very good for replayability. If you guys want to see like my review on Legends Z, I have an entire review about it. I didn't like Arceus, neither did I. At least we can agree on that. I'm not a fan of the Legends games. Don't get me wrong. ZA has some cool characters. ZA has some good music. I loved all the Megas. Most of them I liked. Malamar, no. I think Malamar is Nightmare Fuel. Anyways, let's go capture Diglett. 12 of them. I don't need to get the Magic Carp unless it's like for some kind of item or something. Exactly, yeah. New Mega Designs and regional mons are cool. I agree with you 100%. Nothing wrong with that. Open world was a bad concept. See, the thing is with Scarlet and Violet when it came to open world was that, yes, it was open world, but you locked certain areas. I thought open world, I was supposed to be able to go anywhere I want, anytime, any part of the game. Also, that's a very low, a low level Diglett. I want to get at least a level 20 something Diglett. I'm probably better off switching over to Ivysaur as well. Damn, dude, Jacinta's a heartbreaker. All these Pokemon won't want to get hitched with my Clefable, guys. Am I playing with Natures in mind? Somewhat. But not fully. 19, I want something a little bit higher. I'm gonna be picky about this chap. Dig. Can we run? Okay. Nice. I'm gonna get Ivysaur level 22. Also, something I haven't done in the last hour. There you go. Animations are on. It took me long enough. Sorry, guys. Diglett. 16. Come on. Shut up, phone. Drunk Goku, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Am I thinking of using something like Starmie or Slowbro? You guys will see what my water type is. It's still a little bit... It's still, it's a bit of a ways off. Kind of. You guys will see. But good, at least now we have Razor Leaf. I'm so happy. I'll call Lapras. We can do that. I'm not going to say anything about my water type. You guys are... I'm going to leave you guys guessing on that one. I don't want a level 15. I want something that's like 20 something. I want one that's at least like level 25. I want a higher level one. That way I can train the rest of my team. The Porygon or Psyduck, I'm not going to tell you guys. You guys will see. Repel Trick, genius, duh. Of course, duh. The Repel Trick. I've been playing too much Modern Pokemon. Actually, level 21 isn't too bad. Yeah. We'll do the Repel Trick, right? Let's do that. You've got a really good point there. You know what we'll do? I'll save my game and we'll reset. Onyx is the best counter for Lorelai's Jinx, trust. That is if you're able to outspeed it, but that's not happening. Miss playing this game on my old Game Boy Advance. I feel that, dude. I feel that. I have a custom SP that I bought maybe like a year ago, and I played Leafgreen a couple months ago on it. I play Fire and Leafgreen like a couple times a year, so. I still want something a little bit higher level. I want level 25. Also, if we can get a Duck Trio, that's even better. It's level 22 or higher, right? It's not just level 22? Or has it just been my luck so far with it? The Porygon, in my opinion? Yeah, we'll see. $22 or higher. Okay, so then I guess I'm just having bad luck then. No worries. Heal up real quick. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. We want that. Look at that beauty right there, chat. That's what we want. We want that. Okay. Gone to Farfetch'd. Oh, never mind. You have Arena Trap. Duh. We're officially cooking, guys. I don't think Bullet Seed will kill. I think Bullet Seed will be fine. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. Bullet Seed should be good. Razor Leaf, I had kind of a fear because of a crit. I need a little bit more here. A little bit more firepower. We're gonna poison it, guys. I wish we had great balls, but unfortunately we don't. Oh, you little bugger. Yes! Oh my god! That is like the absolute best that we could have done. Level 31 Doug Trio. Unbelievable. Very, very lucky catch. I will take it. What are we doing for nicknames, guys? Oh, that beautiful catch. I love it when that happens. Big W. Big W. Huge. Name it Magneton. That's really funny. I don't have sleep powder chill. I got rid of it. Did we really catch it in sync? That's amazing. Eddie and Eddie. Yeah. Eds. Yes. I love it. Good call, Anthony. That's a brilliant name. I respect it. I'm sorry, big guy, but you might die. They look like Unc and nephews. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Also, I keep on looking at my Elgato screen, not my actual TV screen. That's why you guys will see me making like small mistakes, like moving wise and stuff. The delay between my Elgato is like by a second. Now, can I use Eds now? Oh, you're a brave nature. Oh, that sucks, but, oh well, dude. You're a Doug Trio. I think you're gonna be fine. It's got the negative speed nature, but I think on a Pokemon like Doug Trio, it doesn't matter. Because it's already fast. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It'll have good speed. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I agree with you. I'm glad that we got this thing, though. That means I don't have to train it for a hot minute. Although Eds is going to completely, like... I mean, do we really, like, want to use this against Surge? I feel like it's too easy if we use Eds against Surge. Maybe I'll make it a little bit more challenging. Alright, with that said... Yo, Desi, long time no see, dude. Hope you're doing good. Hey, I need some water. Nice, nice. Do you have a ticket? I do, sir. You know, this song is so beautiful. I really like this song a lot. I think I like this as much as I do the Oceanic Museum in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. It's pretty much like a remix of this one anyway, so I can listen to this song all day. What's the shtick of this run? A variety of things, I guess. I guess a balance, really, of memes and power, for the most part. I mean, that's the entire point, dude. It's supposed to be unorthodox. That's the point. It's Looker, guys. I'm on Leafgreen. Paris needs more love. Paris is our HM user. That Doug trio better not go scamming people for jawbreakers. Yes. Yes. I love the Eds. We all love the Eds here. Is Spore spam not good enough for you? Apparently not. If you fish for a Magikarp just outside on the docks, it'll say it's... That's pretty cool. I didn't know that little detail. That's neat. Oh, no, we got poisoned. Clefable's really cool. Guys, isn't there a... Which one of these is the house that heals you? Is it this one? Nice. Guess what? In Pokemon Red and Blue, you don't have this. I kind of wish there was a speed up button too, but it is what it is. I will admit, like, it's kind of nice to play on physical, you know, like the way, like, how it was intended to. It's kind of refreshing in some aspects. That's kind of why I bought it, because it challenges you to play Pokemon how you originally did when you were a kid, and it's like, I can do that. Like, I've done it before. To be fair, like, I do play on my SP, so yeah. What is with you guys always having intimidating Pokemon? Stop intimidating me. Can you actually do that? I didn't know that you could potentially get Staryu them earlier. Doug dorks! One of the heads is like, you're invading my personal space. I am Double D. The other one's like, oh, you're mad. Oh. Alright, Chiding, I'm waiting for the critical hit pack. Wait till we get Slash, you guys. You guys hear that helicopter? It's big. That was a big helicopter. I could have healed next door, but it's okay. I still have plenty more. Oh, we get the Brick Break TM, don't we? I can probably teach Brick Break to Clefable. Probably would be the way to go, TBH. Oh, I'm so tired of being poisoned by these little fuckers. Alright, go heal up again. The RNG always works against me though, dude. So I mean, like, it doesn't surprise me in the least bit. Nice, level 30, TM31. I don't know why I said level. Duh. You can also buy multiple copies of Brick Break at the Celadon department store, so this isn't even like really hurt me by using this on Clefable. I don't think any of my other mons in my party are going to be able to get Brick Break. I think Mr. Mime might be able to get Brick Break, but why the hell would you run that on a Mr. Mime? You're a double slap. Sing might come in handy. Wait a minute. This entire time I forgot I had Sing. I could actually use that on the Abra, potentially. Wow. Things what happens. I forget easily. Teach it thieving conversion. Rebattle this guy, okay. Don't you find the Great Ball in here? Or is that only Gen 1? Got the Pecha Berry. Cherry Berry. There's a Great Ball in here. Where is the Great Ball? There's a Great Ball. Okay, you know what, guys? Real quickly, I am going to backtrack. We're going to leave the SSN. I'm going to backtrack and we're going to go get Abra. I want Abra now. I think the sooner that we get Mr. Mime, the more we can start putting experience on it. So I want to get that done and out of the way now. Yes, I did. We did indeed find it. And then what we can do is we can save the game up there. Reset and then come back. And then, yeah. Reset, save. If the Great Ball misses, then we simply just, we try again. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oops. That's okay. More experience for me, I guess. Oops, my bad. Good old Ekans, huh? I love these Intimidate drops that we constantly keep getting. The Growliths, the fucking Ekanses, dude. My dogs like to bark too. Bark, bark. Alright guys, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to be here for pretty much like the rest of the day, so... We'll back momentarily. And then from here we'll go capture Abra. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, guys. Sorry for the wait. I apologize. Hey, Darth Blaze. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Do you have to gift someone a sub? Or can you just automatically subscribe to someone? I don't know how that works. For now, though, let's go get... Let's go grab Abra. All right, we saved the game, right? I'm pretty sure that I did. I'll save one more time though, just to be safe. That way we can just go straight back into the grass. Does anyone else enjoy the throwback to more difficult Pokemon games in comparison to how now more feels? Yeah, of course. Unless we're talking about Vola from Legends Arceus, because Vola from Legends Arceus is tough. Also, the rematch teams in BDSP, that, you know, they actually did good in that. I'll give them that. Aha! Great ball, right, guys? Let's do it. Come on, Abra. Be good. Nice. Perfect. Now we can go get Mr. Mime. Let's go do it. What's crazy though is that Mr. Mime is only going to be level 10, you guys. Which really, really sucks. The DLC in Scarlet and Violet can also be challenging, especially the Indigo Disc. It can be, yeah. I haven't played Indigo Disc in like since it came out though. I actually enjoyed that DLC too. Remember in the first Abra I saw in Red and the Pokeball missed. RIP, dude, that sucks. You guys have no idea how excited I am that I get to play Fire Red and Leafgreen again. And with a completely different team I've never used before. This is actually, like, very enjoyable. I think that if you play without over-leveling the gyms on set mode and without using items in battle, it can get things prepared. Also, if you do like Nuzlockes and stuff too, there are ways that you can handicap yourself to make the Pokemon games harder, of course. Also, we're up against a level 29 Doug Trio. Interesting. Kunumi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. It does sound similar to Mewtwo's, huh, dude? Yeah. Yeah, that's what jacks me up to sometimes. Oh, I'm so sad. Are we gonna use 2 Dugtrios against Surge? Maybe. Ooh. That's not gonna kill, but that'll probably be like a 2-hitter. 3-hitter. Ooh. I'm at the super potion up. Okay, I just want to make sure. We don't need cut for Mr. Mime, do we? I'm pretty positive that we don't. Good. There's rush. Okay, that's what I thought. I could actually win for Brick, and it would have killed. Damn. Hopefully Mega Punches doesn't miss. Nice. Okay, good. It hit. Yeah, Machamp and Slowbro have the same cry. So did Caterpie and Goldeen. Wait, by that note, that means Mew and Paris have a similar cry too. So do Rhyhorn and Charizard. Wait, what nature did we get on that Abra? RIP. I guess we'll never know. We're using Mr. Mime, chat. I can't even believe it. I've never used a Mr. Mime before. Either I did or it was a long time ago. I don't remember. But guys, look at Mimion's level. It's level 10. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, you have got to be shitting me. Dude, what is with my Pokemon getting all these extremely good natures? God. Is today my birthday or something? Wow. Very good. Oh, it's locked in the timid? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought I just got lucky. I thought I was one of the cool kids for a second. Way to put my ego in check real quick. Do you guys know if Mr. Mime gets any decent, like, Psychic Stab via level up? Or am I pretty much waiting until I get Psychic from Mr. Psychic and Saffron? Oh, wait a minute. That would mean that Farfetch'd also... Okay. That would mean that Farfetch is also automatically adamant. Are you kidding me? Again, level 29, bruh. Psychic at 45 and Psybeam at level 29. That's pretty good. That's actually decent. You found another good Johto ROM? What is it? Magic Leaf at 22. That's not bad. Ooh, I have an idea, chat. I might go back up to... I'm wondering if I should go back up to Route 24. There are some grass and poison type mons I can train my Mr. Mime on. Okay, good. I'm actually going to keep the repel off. Because what that'll do is it'll make the odds of I can encounter like a lower level Diglett. Good. One is the VS sticker. So you get the VS sticker from the Pokemon Center in Vermilion City. The NPC right in front of the nurse will give it to you for free. Do you guys know what Mr. Mime's base speed is? Crystal Adventure Redux. Is it Gen 4, 3, or 2? I'm going to guess 2. Or is it 3? I don't know. You play a variety of ROM hacks, so I'm really not too sure. 3? Okay, neat. Cool. I've been thinking about playing Polished Crystal. I heard Polished Crystal is really fun. 90. That's not bad, dude. I can work with 90. 90 is really good. Jinx is 95, so it's only 5 off. Am I a Digimon fan? I've been thinking about playing Time Stranger. Send me screenshots and DMs. I want to see what this game looks like. Oh, I already did. Did you? No? Okay. Oh, dude, that's really cool. You can be Leaf. That's sick. And, ooh, the character portraits look really nice. You also get an Eevee from your player's mom. That's neat. We like that. Hi, Elder Goddess. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm having a blast playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm using a Mr. Mime. Not a lot of people use Mr. Mime in their playthroughs. Oh, that's right. You play Unite on mobile, don't you? That's baller. Okay. I believe there's a trainer up on Route 24. Actually, there's probably like a plethora of them up there. And they'll have the... they'll have like some, I think they'll have Bellsprout. And if I can like get Mr. Mime in and like get some KOs on like some easy poison type kills, then we can very easily raise Mr. Mime's level up pretty quick. You have the game? I do too. I actually, I have a way, I have this device called the GB operator. I can put my physical copy of Leafgreen on there, and I can take my save file and move it back and forth from my PC. So I can actually like play my cartridge on the computer and I can move it back and forth. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. And I can like play Leafgreen with like Hoenn Pokemon and stuff like that. It makes playing these games like a lot of fun, especially when you can like move your save file like back and forth using specific software. It's fun. Does this guy have an Ekans? I wonder, is it this trainer? Oh, Vivi's Lapras is so cute. I love it. What are you up to today? You gonna play some Rivals? I know you stream Rivals from time to time. I saw you actually played Persona, too. Persona 5. Can you battle online? I don't think so. I think Pokemon wants you to specifically battle on champions. And I don't think that they would release online battling for this. Oh, never mind. This thing's level 21, dude. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat it, but... Do we try? Okay, you know what? Nah, maybe I'm wrong. Can we take the hit? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Free experience, dude. I love it. Dude, sick. Easy levels. And it's also train. It's trade, so... Nice. If this were Gen 6 or onward, Mimian would be in trouble. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... If he uses a horn attack, I might be screwed here. But you know what? We'll try it anyway. Why not? Fuck it, Weeball. Can we get it? Ooh. Oh, the confusion. Wonderful. Hit yourself. Good job. I love easy battles like this. Thank you. Level 12. Very, very good. Gonna gamble. Nice. What do you think, chat? Are we gonna, when we get the Celadon City, are we gonna gamble? Gekko has grown on me. Nice. So you said that the one kid in front of the tree, he also has poison type Pokemon too, is right? He does. this guy. So can't believe this thing comes with a Intimidator too. That's really good. Oh, no way. That sucks. Man, I miss like the old times of like, you know, I don't know. There's something about playing this in like the vanilla fashion without having the speed up button. It's very nostalgic. Oh, Jesus. Still nothing, huh? Why aren't you ready to battle? Come on. Stop being a butt. Yeah, the 2 level ups were worth the feigning, huh? The good old days of not having speed up, dude. Yeah, I know, huh? It reminds you of when you were a kid. Worth the 20? I would say so. I like this game. I don't... It doesn't bug me. I'm kind of excited for Wind and Waves. Winds and Waves, sorry. Why won't you battle me, butthead? I've asked you like 5 times already. Why'd it have to be so difficult? Please? Did you to Alakazam Calm Mind? Absolutely. Yeah, it was 40 when it came out years ago, huh? True. Come on. Yes! I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. Haha, it's funny. Some of these guys, the dialogue that they come up with is crazy. This guy's a Rattata. I can't possibly beat a Rattata, dude. Maybe. I mean, he's going to use Hyper Fang. I'm scared, chat. Nice. So nobody cares, Lamau. You named your electric Raichu? That's awesome. Good for you. I thank him a lot. So guys, what we'll do is we'll grind on this trainer until we get to a little bit higher of a level, and then we'll go face off against the one trainer who had the 2 Nidoran again. Let's do it. Ah, oh, bugger. My problem with Winding Waves is the fact that they might just use it as an opportunity to get people to buy the Switch 2, then they'll go back to being crap. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we can argue that any new game that they put out on the Nintendo Switch 2 is to argue buying a Switch 2. Like if we get like a new Zelda or like a Fire Emblem game, like that kind of falls into the same category, you know. I also think now we can safely go up against the whatchamacallits, the Nidoran. Was it this kid? Nah, he was the one with the Slowpoke, huh? It was the kid next to him. Oh well. What's a good Fire Emblem game to get into? I've played 3 Houses and enjoyed it. I would say Engage on the Switch. Engage is really good. Or actually, if you're on Switch, do you have a Switch 2 or do you only have a Switch 1? Because if you have a Switch 2, then you can play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That's on the, yeah, then you can play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Or you could play... Sacred Stones is in the... Sacred Stones is in the GBA store, right? Pretty positive it is, right? Or is it just FE7 still? I don't remember if they put Sacred Stones in the store. The 3DS ones are really good too. Fates is really solid. You know what? Why not? Let's have some fun. Like Awakening, I think Awakening is okay. My biggest problem with Awakening is the fact that your child units can get so broken. And like, it just gets to a point where like the game just becomes so easy. I get bored of it. Substitute's going to be very interesting if I decide to keep this on there. Wonder how much experience I'll get off of killing this this Slowpoke, TBH. Double slap. We really want to get rid of confusion for double slap, guys. I'm kidding. We're not going to do that. At least we're level 15. Had a friend that played the GBA one and I didn't play until 3 Houses and we're like, I think you'd enjoy Path of Radiance. I also think Path of Radiance is also one of the easier Fire Emblem games to get into, personally. I've played a variety of them. I'm not like a great Fire Emblem player, but I really liked the Fate series. I'll give you guys a Fire Emblem game at some point on stream if you guys are interested in watching me do that. I wouldn't mind playing Fates. I tried playing Fates on my own a few months ago. Like, sorry, Conquest on my own a few months ago. And a Conquest hard is really hard. I'd rather go on normal, dude. I got my ass kicked on Chapter 10. Chapter 10 Conquest, dude. It's... wow. It's hard not to do it without resetting. Totally didn't use save states, by the way. What's up, Thompson? How's it going, dude? I have 2 more mons for my team. I'm missing my water type. Wait, what was my last one again? No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually, I have 5 members. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm only missing my water type, and then that's it. So far, my team is... We're training Mr. Mime right now. There's Mr. Mime, Chiding, Kush, Ed Boys! The Eds, and Shrooms, and then Jacinta. She's cool. One of the coolest characters in ZA, for sure. Polyrath? No. No, you guys will see. 30, that's not bad. There we go. Level 21. Losing shrooms for Cloister. Cloister is Seafoam Island. Or no, wait, no. It's Super Rod. Where do you get Shelter again? Is it only in Seafoam Island, or do you have access to it via the Super Rod somewhere? I don't recall. Tentacruel. I'll let you guys keep on guessing. This is fun. You guys will see soon enough. Oh, is this their own trainer? No, who was the person that had the, crap? Who was the person who had the flippin', 2 Nidoran? Krabby? I'll outright tell you guys that. We're not using Krabby at all. Krabby is, no. You don't want it to be? I don't know, guys. I love having you guys guess my water type. It's very fun. The one thing I love about Fire and Leaf Green is that you have plenty of water options to pick from. That is a plus. It's gonna be Dugong. What if it was? What if my water type actually was Dugong, you guys? You're gonna run Cloister? Nothing wrong with that. Sea King, 80 base special attack. We're rolling with that, right? It's not Sea King, is it? Like I said, guys, I'm not saying shit. I can't bite. Are you gonna kill me? No way. Poison? Are we dead? Oh, we're dead. Fudge. That sucks. Get him, Chiding. Go Farfetch, go. Fuck yeah. So fun fact, guys, I actually used a Sea King in my first playthrough of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Years ago. I'm legit thinking about using Rapidash. Nothing wrong with Rapidash. I think, like, I mean, like, I don't think it's as good as, like, Ninetales or Arcanine, but I mean, like, it's definitely better. You can still use special Rapidash. 80 base special attack is not bad, especially if you can give it Flamethrower. I've never used Rapidash before in Generation 3. So that's interesting. Chat, what if I told you the entire time we're just gonna use Flareon? We're not even gonna use a water type. Wouldn't that be something? I love keeping you guys guessing. I find it amusing and very hilarious. Flareon's cool. I thought Ninetales had more. I thought Ninetales' special attack was 90. It's 81. I always thought Ninetales had a higher special attack for some reason. I guess not. Rapidash is actually better than... Yeah. I maybe in terms of speed. So I don't think Rapidash gets Flamethrower via level up though. So you don't have to waste your time getting a TM for it. Or you would have to waste your time getting a TM for it. Versus with Vulpix, you get it via level up. So, ha. I've used a Flareon before. Flareon's really cool. Nothing wrong with Flareon. Okay, I think that there's actually a... I think this trainer right here uses Bellsprout. I'll battle her. Hey, Diego. Or, sorry, Dejin. How's it going, dude? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Does she give the Bellsprout poison types? I don't know. I don't remember. Oddish, yes, you do. That's what we wanted. The level 21s are actually better, though, TBH. I get more experience off of those. I wish like she had like a Gloom or something, but now at least we're getting like one-shots. The trade evolution definitely helps out, though, for sure. This might be who I battle, by the way. For like the remainder of the time getting Mimian up to like level 22. I think level 22 will probably be where I stop. You guys said that Mimian gets Psybeam at level 29. Move over to the trainer just as you cut the tree. For training, she has 2 Oddish and 2... Oh, that's pretty neat. Are you talking about... Oh, right, her. Yeah, that could actually be really helpful for grinding too. I'm gonna get up to like level like 21 though, and then we'll call it a day here, and we'll go back to the SSN. I want to make sure that I grind up just a little bit on my Mr. Mime. Because, I mean, like, level 10, I mean, like, that's really, really low. Grinding actually hasn't even been, like, all that bad for this. The VS Seeker, especially, like, at this point in time in the game, is really, it's pretty good. Actually get some decent levels out of it. What level does Vaporeon get Aurora Beam again? Vaporeon's awesome, dude. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if I want to use Vaporeon on this playthrough, though. Maybe. Battle me, please. Yes. 33 or 36. Okay. Ice Beam would probably be better. Cool. It's level 36. Okay. So that's similar to like when Espeon learns Psybeam and Umbreon learns Fang Attack. That's neat. Sucks Vaporeon doesn't get any like good stab water attacks via level up in this. Yeah, it would be 4,000 coins, sure. Nice. We're almost ready to move on, guys. I'll stop grinding. What are you grinding for? My Mr. Mime was at level 10. And I wanted to make sure that my other Mons had good levels. My Mr. Mime was such a low level. I wanted to grind it up for a little bit. Reflect. I don't know if I want to reflect your light screen. Do you need the national dex? You do, yes. We're at level 20. I'll do one more level. Or no, we're 19. I'll do a couple more battles. You know what, actually? I can battle all these guys real quick. I'll battle him too. Also, if you guys from YouTube would like to watch me on Twitch, I stream on both platforms. And if you guys would also like to join my Discord server, I have a Discord server now. There's the Ekans. Actually, if we fought this trainer, then we'd get special attack EVs too, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't ever really like follow EVs and stuff like when I do regular playthroughs. I think it's overkill, to be honest. But this trainer has Oddish, so that's fine. I kind of just grind on like whatever. That actually works out even better, I'd say. I wonder also if we would be able to get... up to level 21 from this battle. No? That's a Pidgey. That's a speed EV. Eight hours in and just about to end the SSA. Nice. I think at this point in time, I think I'm good to go. You're level 20. You're close to level 21. I think we can dip. We can head back down to Vermilion. Then we can go complete the ship. Got my 5th member, named him Togepi. Named, Toga, wait, member, Eros. Very cool, dude. Cody Extreme, what's up, dude? Finally obtained a legit shiny Scyther and Fire Red. Oh, dude, Scyther Shiny's really cool, too. Congratulations on that. That's super sick. Also, I want that Grovyle Smug emote to come back over to Twitch. My YouTube emotes and my Twitch emotes are different. That thing, that emote's sick. I like that one a lot. No problem, dude. How you guys enjoying Fire Red and Leafgreen so far? You guys enjoying yourselves? If so, what are your teams? I'm always curious to see what my chat's cooking up. What do you got, guys? On the boat. Yeah. I also think Blue's ready to get spanked. We're gonna spank Blue a lot harder than we did last time. Now, since we actually have like an established team, like Blue's not gonna know what hit him. Poor bastard. Working on the shiny Bulbasaur, dude. Good luck. Hope you get it. Dude, what Pokemon is that, guys? Wow. It's Snorlax. This guy might have Tentacle. Give me a poison type. Come on now. Goldeen. I'm scared of the Horn attack. I'll just go for Confusion. Is this going to be a 2-hitter? Nice. Good job, good job. We like 2-hitters here. Are you guys ready for overkill against Lieutenant Surge with our level 31 Doug trio? We have Charmeleon, Clefable, Nidoking, Farfetch, Beedrill, and Doug trio. Similar to our team, actually, a little bit. Ivysaur, Butterfree, and Sandshrew. My Tempster, Pikachu, and Spearow. Good luck, Julia. It looks like you're kind of doing like a little challenge run. Berkey says Venusaur, Flareon, Marowak, Kangaskhan, Starmie, Aerodactyl. I respect the Aerodactyl grind because Aerodactyl is a late game encounter. It's a late game gift mod. I respect your favorites. Karen uses her favorites too. Karen from the Johto Elite Four. Very cool trainer, by the way. What's my favorite Kanto Pokemon? I'd say Ninetales. I'd say my favorite Pokemon overall, though, is still Mismagius. There's just something like really special about Mismagius. I love the colors, the mischievous attitude. I love ghost types. What can I say? I'd say probably like my favorite Kanto Pokemon are probably like Ninetales and Venusaur. Magic Leaf, yes. That'll be good. Nah, Aerodactyl is late game. You don't get Aerodactyl until you get the Cinnabar Island. It 100% is late game. Favorite Kanto, Scyther, overall, Weavile. I respect that. What about the rest of you guys? What's your favorite Kanto Pokemon and favorite Mon? I guess if we're going to get this train going. I'm also going to get rid of Barrier. Because, I mean, we do have Reflect. Uni's Parasect. I respect the Parasect love, dude. I can't. If we were doing Gen 1, I'd consider it because you have high crit slash, but even then, yeah. It's Pikachu. I mean, there's also Zapdos. Zapdos is also really, really good too. I honestly think Zapdos is the best flyer in the entire game. That's just my opinion, though. Nidoking's my favorite Kanto. Snorlax. I respect the Snorlax, you guys. Snorlax is so cute. Aerodactyl is going to be a grind, but I've used every other flyer in Fire Leaf Green. If you've used every other flyer and you feel like using it this time, by all means, go for it. I get that. It sucks because you're so limited in Fire and Leaf Green, but I mean, I don't know. These games are still fun to me. There's something about playing 2D Pokemon that's just magical. Pizza, Sprite, and Pokemon feels like 06. Yeah, ain't that the truth? We're gonna heal up real quick, by the way. Have I tried if I fought this guy? Did we... I just want to double check here. Like Wigglytuff overall, favorite is Espeon. So Wigglytuff for Kanto, favorite overall is Espeon. I like Espeon a lot too, dude. Espeon's really pretty. Dragonite is very, very late. No, actually, Dragonite is more late game than Aerodactyl. Dragonite is ridiculous, dude. Level 55 for an evolution? Dude, no thank. What are we, in Unova? Garchomp is better than Dragonite in its home games, so... Ever confusion. Nice, we got the level up. Or we got the Oko, sorry. I can't talk today. And we get Psybeam in 7 levels, which is even cooler. Holy shit, Cody. Shiny Mill, Scyther, Adamant Nature. Are those the IVs? Yeah, those are the IVs. Those are pretty good. Those are really good, actually. Yeah, I transfer it. I mean, I don't know. I wish you could transfer. Are you playing on cartridge or are you playing on a Switch version? We're going to swap now from Mimian to back to Clefable. Would I consider myself a Pokemon breeder? Nowadays, you don't really need to breed. I mean, you can literally do, like, modern Pokemon, you can literally do everything with mints, bottle caps. Easy stuff, really. And then with Pokemon Champions, like, competitive is going to be so much easier to breed your like, make your Pokemon in and stuff. And honestly, like, I think that that's what Pokemon should have done from, like, the get-go, personally. Cheating. You guys are so fucking hilarious. You guys are funny. Oh, we can actually battle a couple more trainers before going up against blue as well. Actually, do we have one more set in here? Let me see. No, these guys just talk about the other side of the world and stuff like that, traveling. Blastoise, Kadabra, Mr. Mime, Jinx. Talk about making the overall most broken team, dude. I mean, go for it. I'm on Switch. But I've played multiple times emulator. I've played multiple times on my cartridge. I've played Leafgreen a lot. I absolutely love this game. But we have a couple more trainers we can battle out here outside. Is it possible to battle people online in these remakes? In Fire and Leaf Green, no. And like I said earlier, the reason why I think that they wouldn't allow online battling for this is because they want you to use Champions, and Champions is coming out in April, so... let's go for the Fury attack. You have more chances to crit. Exactly my point. And with the stick, even better. I can't wait till we get Slash. Oh, thanks for the poison. Really appreciate it, bud. I don't blame you for not buying it. In your physical Fire Ride, you're going for Blastoise, King, Snorlax, Jolteon, Dragonite, Arcanine. That's a pretty standard team for Blastoise, I feel. I respect that. I respect the Dragonite. Anyone that uses Dragonite, like, y'all have patience. Level 55 to me is just way too late. Too much. Did we bet all the trainers yet or no? I don't remember. Did we? If we missed them, I'll go back to them after blue. Okay, so I think blue is going to lead off with his Pidgeotto. So I'll lead off with Jacintha. I prefer Dragonair over Dragonite too. I have to say though, Dragon Knight's Mega Shiny is really good in Legends ZA. Oh fuck, here's Beavis. Sup? I don't know why I decided to call him Beavis, chat. I was just in one of my Beavis and Butthead moods this morning. That's cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the follows on Twitch, and I appreciate all the subs on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Go for the Mega Punch. Ooh. This bozo and his stupid stupid sand attack routine. Oh, I'm so tired of missing my attacks because this bunghole keeps on using sand attack. These NPCs and their freaking accuracy stalling, dude. They remind me of Koga from like the Johto Elite Four when he constantly spams double team. Like, what a butthead. Let's switch it to Kush, actually. Get him Kush. Go for the Razor Leafs. Chat, are we about to kill off this Eradicate? I feel bad for killing off Blue's Eradicate. I think you guys understand the reference I'm making, right? You guys remember the theory about how Blue's Eradicate dies at the and he's at the Lavender Town Tower. R.I.P. Eradicate. Let's get some 07s in the chat. Isn't Kush a cannabis? Yes. That's the joke. I know. It's dry. But I don't know. Chat picked it. I don't have controls. Yeah. 07s for Eradicate. I like how it's rival Beavis. I'm sorry. That's just... Oh, man. He's using Kadabra. Got to Chiding on this one. Our team is starting to come together, you guys. Disable. Come on. Don't be mean, Kadabra. At least it's hitting back now. Oh, come on. Far-fetched. Buddy. You know what? We're going to try one more time. If we faint, we faint. Can I live on one? Oh, perfect. Gamble worth it. We love gambling here. Perfect. Charmeleon. We'll go to Mimian. I could totally end Charmeleon with the Eds, but I'm good. You're gonna go to bed in 5. This reminder not to get rid of knockoff from your Chiding. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. I know that in 10 levels you get recycle on Mimian, so I'll be sure to keep that in mind as well. Guys, fun fact, if this were Generation 6, Mimian would have taken super effective damage, because it'd be Fairy type. I sometimes forget that Mr. Mime actually got the Fairy type. Here's a trick in Advice Team Mystic. If you catch a Pikachu at level 3, evolve it to Raichu. Trade for the Electrode on Cinnabar Island, then on the Sevia Isles with the Battle Tower. Keep going. Take it easy, Sprouts. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for coming out. Awesome. Guys, we missed a Mew underneath the truck. That sucks. All right, what do we got here? Let's teach Cut to our Paris. Yeah, I didn't think about that actually. That actually would have been really, really cool to be able to come back there and surf, huh? I don't think you can use the Mew glitch in Fire Red and Leaf Green, Julia. I'm almost positive the Mew glitch is only for Pokemon Red and Blue. So if you guys heard my dog, he's excited. He's a loud boy. Like Kush lead the charge here against Lieutenant Surge. It's only Gen 1 for show. Oh god, dude, this gym puzzle. Do y'all remember this gym puzzle? I know that the majority of you guys know this, but like if you guys are playing this game for the first time, this gym puzzle can be such a pain in the ass. You thought your dog was my dog. That's funny. Is a full heal? Well, you know what? The truck's not even worth it. For Razor Leaf. I could very easily put Lieutenant Surge in the ground, but I feel like having a little bit more of a challenging battle. I don't even technically need to really use. I haven't even really used Duck Trio yet, to be honest. Do you guys want an easy win, or do you guys want more of a challenging win? What do we want to do here? Also, I don't really recall. If I have my level 31, it's technically mine. Will it obey me? Or is the obedience only based on trading? Y'all want the challenge? Alright, you got it. We'll do a little bit more of the challenge run against the Lieutenant Surge then. I can very easily deliver that. Let me go buy some paralyzed heals. I think that's important to go stock up on those, because especially now, because like we're gonna be going through Rock Tunnel, and Rock Tunnel is gonna have a whole bunch of Mickey Mouse shit going on. Gonna be having paralyzed heals, antidotes, variety of things. Like 20 of these. Some super potions as well. Like maybe like 10 of them. You know what? We'll buy 7. Nice. I'll buy a couple more paralyzed heals. And then once we're done with the battle against Lieutenant Surge, we'll come back. We'll go buy more supplies once that's over with and done. So fun fact, Austin. In the ROM hack Pokemon Fire Red Omega, his Surge actually has Surf. I think it's some other Kanto ROM hacks too that also has Surf. Bro, this gym puzzle. Okay. Oh, man. That's... Damn, man. That's crazy. To escape all Digletts and Dugtrio's arena trap, use a flying type? Yeah. Yeah. Gotta have Farfetch'd up there. I think we're actually done. Actually, no, we need to go grab Flash, huh? You know, there are actually trainers to the right I forgot to go and grind on. When we're done with Lieutenant Surge, we can go grind on the trainers to the right as well. The Magnemite. I'm not really going to be able to do a lot to Magnemite with the Pokemon that I got. We might as well go out to the Ed Boys on this one. I am Ralph. Life opens many doors, Ed Boy. You guys think that a Sand Tomb would be able to OHKO it? Let's see if the Sand Tomb can OHKO it. It is quad. Oh yeah, big time. Forgot we also have a Brave Nature too. Oh yeah. Where do we get, where's the soft-boiled move tutor again? Have I done the Nugget glitch? I have. There's actually an easier glitch to use. It's apparently, I did not know it exists, but there's apparently a duplication glitch, which is really, really neat. Oh, right. You're talking about at the game corner, right? Like that little pond right next to the game corner. You surf north, and then you have that one guy who's like outside of the closed windows house. I think so. That yeah, okay, that makes sense where you get that. It's the yeah. It's the old guy, right? Yeah, I know exactly where that's at. This guy also only has, this gentleman right here, he only has a level 18 Pikachu, so should be easy to do. FFS, bro. FFS. Confess to your sin, stale and piece of white bread. I love Rolf, dude. Rolf always says like the craziest shit in Eddie, and it's like we love Rolf for that particular reason. It's not even so much like it's difficult, it's just, it's luck based. Like, I'll go to that one, for example. Okay. Come on, game. Hey, what's up, Moonhaven? You can call me Mystica or Mystic, I don't care. Either one's fine. Kamehameha, Ed Boy, exactly, dude. You guys remember the episode of Ed and Eddie when Rolf challenges him to a duel? And like he slaps Eddie in the face with like a gigantic piece of fish. Crazy. Back in my day, cartoons were good. Ooh, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. This luck puzzle is game. Oh man. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Come on. Okay. It's not skill issue, Julia. I'll have you know this is entirely luck-based. God forbid. Are we gonna get... You got it first try. Oh my god, that's lucky. And now you're just rubbing it in my face. How kind of you. How very kind of you. Oh my god, man, this is terrible. I don't think I've ever been this unlucky before on the Tenant Surge puzzle. I'm not even playing, chat. I'm not even playing. Okay. Okay. From the beginning again. Okay. Oh. You know what? You know what's trash? This puzzle. Is it here? This might be the end of a playthrough. No, it'll be fine. We'll eventually get it. Okay. Save? You're right. I completely agree with you. Yeah, at this point in time, we're gonna cheese it. And I like my cheese hot and spicy. Yep. Yeah, guys, we're at that point now. We're literally at that point. Okay, thank God. I can't, dude. That was way too painful. The pain. The pain, the pain, the pain. I knew buying all those paralyzed heals were going to come in handy as well, so... I think it's just all RNG based, TBH, man. 5 hours later. Thank you, SpongeBob narrator. All right, finally, Lieutenant Surge. Let's do it. Did I try the CTR filter? Just want to be at the same time. Call me goofy, but I don't know what that does. Does that reset it? Okay. That resets it. I'm used to doing A, start, and select. Or is I think it's A, B? Yeah, it's A, B, start, select, right? Yeah. A, B, start, select, sorry. Too easy. Yeah, level 18 Pikachu. There you go. I don't know. I might pop out the Doug Trio on the Raichu. Well, I'll just go out to Jacinth and we'll go for a Mega Kick and see if that helps. Yeah, dude, we're using Mr. Mime this time. Crazy, huh? Can this Mega Kick wind up like... I might be able to, like, double KO it. Ooh. You gonna whip out the Super Potion? Double team! Oh my god. What is with all these bozos continuing to use these stupid attacks, man? Yeah, dude, this guy's trash can puzzle is so annoying. Remember beating battling Koga last night while half asleep and forgot the save, so losing was definitely not on my mind. I kept falling asleep, which took for 30 minutes to win. Wow. Unless we beat him. Easy win, dude. I mean, the thing is, too, is, like, all his mons, like, have paper defenses, so using a mon like Clefable with, like, a Mega Kick, I mean, it's pretty easy curtains from there, right? Then we got the trainers on the right side, too, so that'll be nice. All right, we can go get the... We've owned 21 Pokemon, so we can go grab Flash. But I want to go train on some of the trainers on the right side first. We can turn on the no animations as well. That'll help us out. Lance is gonna have a fun time with this team. Maybe. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Hey man, you know what? I wanted a challenge, so this is what we're doing. Could always swap him and go Zapdos, but we'll find out. Put Mr. Mime up front for a little bit. We're using Paris as an HM user. Is normal physical? It's physical in this gen, yeah. I believe this guy has like a typical Ekans, the intimidating crap. Hold on a second, guys. I think Lance is going to be a very interesting match, though. It's not impossible. If I did get a certain Pokemon, Lance wouldn't be an issue, but who says that I want to make this an easy run? My Water-type Pokemon is probably going to be one of the MVPs on this team, to be honest. Not to mention, too, Who says I can't use Ice Beam on Clefable? And T-Bolt. With the ability to use the different items, the champion, I mean, the blue is going to have a variety of mons anyway. This is kind of meant to be like, I don't know, a put-together team where it's just like, I don't know, random. That's what I was going for. This gambler right here. Mr. Mime gets the move Recycle, level 33. Good. That's what we were talking about earlier. I forgot you also have Magic Leap, which is really good. Farfetch is going to be a very interesting run for this too. Or, you know what? You guys know what we could do. I've never used this mon before. We could kind of round it out a little bit. But the problem is if I do that... Nah, we'll use that team. Why not? Do you like Dave's Hot Chicken? Dave's Hot Chicken's bomb. I absolutely love Dave's Hot Chicken. You're a power plant guy. We are not going to be good against you. I have to use the Eds. Do you guys remember LimeWire? The music thing from back in the day? Needs to come to Malaysia. Nice. Are you from East or West Malaysia? Virus R Us. That's basically what LimeWire is, yeah. West Malaysia, nice. Oh, I missed my attack, dude. It's almost 6 o'clock, wow. I've heard it does, yeah. The one with full of malware and viruses. I used to use it back when I was a kid. And I remember my parents' computer got fucked up. Gotta take off, enjoy the stream. You have a good one, dude. Thanks so much for your time. I really do appreciate it. I've noticed that, yeah. I have a really good friend that's from East Malaysia. One's level 24 right now. Take it easy, Dan. I appreciate you coming out here, man. That's a cool ROM hack. Vulpix. It's like, it's also snowing in Violet City. Holy crap. That's neat. I know you guys would probably be interested in watching me do a couple ROM hacks later on down the line. Maybe a mono version of Pokemon Platinum. Ice types. That's what some of you guys were expressing to me earlier. Is Jollibee's like a breakfast place? I've heard of it. Do I intend to do the post game? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's why I'm capturing Mons now. Speaking of which, I actually have to go through the grass. We have Jollibees out here. Oddish equals weed? Yeah, you're right. I agree. A fried chicken spot. I have once, yes. The food wasn't bad. I gotta say, though, I'm more of a Popeyes guy, if anything. I think Popeyes is the better place. I also like Raising Cane's. I think Popeyes might be better than Cane's by a little bit. Not by much, though. Got that critical peck, guys. Do you know about Pokéduel? Fire Red, Leaf Green, ROM hack with Pokemon to replace the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. No, I have not heard that one, actually. Have you heard about DBZ team training? Yeah, I'm not really in the DBZ Pokemon ROM hacks, though. Yeah, Cane's is definitely all about the sauce. Cane's sauce is fucking bomb. It's really good. What I think of In-N-Out? I give In-N-Out a solid B-tier restaurant. I think In-N-Out's good. I think people that overhype it and call it like S-tier or like high A-tier, I think that's a little nuts. I think In-N-Out's good. The prices are really good for what you can buy. But is it like a 10 out of 10 restaurant? No. It's a very solid B tier restaurant though. This is stand up a Shake Shack. I think In-N-Out's better than Shake Shack. Especially like for pricing and stuff. Shake Shack is a very pricey. Or am I thinking of Five Guys? Five Guys is also very, I think, Five Guys, I think, is the priciest out of all of them. I don't know what restaurant you guys are talking about, but that sounds pretty good. I know in Malaysia, there's a lot of different places. You guys have a really, really good food market from what it seems like in East and in West. Got an escape rope. That'll come in handy for the rock tunnel. Put just up front. Is this guy? This guy's probably a gambler, right? Probably, yeah. What's going on? Julian saying the best team I've used in Fire and Leafgreen is Charizard, Primeape, Nidoking, Snorlax, Starmie, and Raichu. That's pretty close to being the best team there. I mean, realistically, dude, the only team I'd probably replace with Raichu is Zapdos. If only we could teach this thing Water Pulse, but I'm saving my Water Pulse TM for something. Vulpix, hey, Vulpix level 2. The Aerial STM is actually coming up pretty soon too, so we can give that to Farfetch'd. That'll be nice. Hey, what's up, Black Diamond? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hunting for this Pikachu for 45 minutes. Are you talking about a shiny one or like a regular one? Are you having problems finding Pikachu in the grass, dude? That fucking sucks. Kind of reminds me of my luck inside the gym, huh? Guys, it is also steaming hot in my room right now. My computer being in this small confined space. It's terrible, guys. It's terrible in here. But I do it because I love streaming. This guy... I did not mean to put Farfetch up front. Crap. Regular in Viridian Forest. What's Pikachu's percentage rating for showing up? It shouldn't take you that long. That's ridiculous. I have AC there, yeah, but my mom... the rest of the house is cool. The only reason why my room is hot is because of the computer. My PC. I can't do nothing against against this thing. I don't know if I really want the experience share though, TBH. Like I said, I used a Sea King in my first playthrough of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire like 10 years ago, so. Very nice, very nice. I mean, we already have Surf Fetch, so I love getting all these high power. When do we get Slash, guys? We need Slash already. We need the hash slinging Farfetch'd. Your pre-dawn meal? That sounds bomb. Have we battled all these trainers yet? I'd say we have. Let's move on. You guys know where we're going next, right? We're going to Rock Tunnel. For those of you guys that have never been to Rock Tunnel before, allow me to show you Rock Tunnel. Rock Tunnel is going to be fun. We're getting Flash, though. You're the SSN with Ivysaur, Nidoking, Mankey, Kadabra, Pikachu, and Spearow. That's not a bad team you got there, dude. I respect that. Rock Tunnel, guys. Sick. Have you had Torch Ginger? I have not, but that sounds really good. Also, I feel like it's better for me to have the repels off. Rock Tunnel and Blue Kaizo, that's why I don't play the Kaizo games, dude. I have no problem with the difficulty aspect of Kaizo, but I do not like all the puzzles and all the tedious crap. I play Pokemon to go through the battles and maybe a little puzzle, but nothing to the extent that is no, dude, I can't. I tried playing it for a while and I'm like, no. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's keep Chiding up front. That way the Doug Trio can't use any ground type attacks on me. I wish we had access to Leaf Blade and it was physical, but Burnt Tower is my limit. Hey man, completely agree with you. Mud Slap doesn't work, silly. The Victory Road ones are usually the biggest ones, yeah. Because like especially in a game like Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, where like you have to use the flash maneuvers. That's always fun. I think Rock Tunnel's harder though than Hoenn Victory Road, TBH. What do you guys think is the hardest Victory Road in this series? Can I run away from you? Thank Christ. Wait, did I... Wait, we got cut. I think I taught to Paris, right? Yeah. I can always go back and capture Pokemon, too. I'm probably going to go capture some... Actually, no, we can capture Diglett real quick. Hold on a second, guys. We can add that to the dex, because we need 60 Pokemon in order for us to get the... Also, you guys want to know something that's really funny? Even when Diglett's underground, you can still catch it. And imagine capturing it and it not being able to use its dig. But even then, because we're flying type, it doesn't matter. We also need to go back and capture Metapod and Kakuna. Those are 2 more. Ah, let's do this. Is flying physical and fire red? Yes. Yeah, black and white Victor Road is obviously a pain in the ass too. I don't really remember a lot of X and Y's. How long have I been at this now? About 7 hours and 28 minutes. Taking my time. It's also wild because, like, I can't fast forward. I also do a little bit of grinding too. You know where you have that. My bad, we're gonna use flash. Thank you, Paris. The Fame Checker? The Fame Checker is an item. Here, I'll show you guys what the Fame Checker is. You can check out, like, lore and stuff, like, on certain characters. You get, like, a little bit of information on them. It's pretty neat. The experience all. I thought that was only in Gen 1. Yeah, it's just in-game lore. It's pretty neat though, some of the stuff that you can learn. Oh, I can't escape it. How annoying. Can I run now? Wait a minute. Wait. What if I put Doug Trio out front, guys? See, now we're cooking. Thank you. I'll put Doug Trio up front. We'll be able to run away a lot easier. Actually, wait. You know what? If we did this and the repel trick, They wouldn't even be able to appear. I have one more repel left too. It's beautiful timing. You're right, it still technically is Gen 1, yeah. If we're going based on the region itself, I guess. But you only have Gen 1 Mon. Oh, we're out. Crap. We're so close. Watch, we're going to run it into one more. I don't know, we got very lucky on that. We'll capture a couple Pokemon over here in the grass quick. I think that there's a Drowsy here that we can go get. We can go get as well. Got 8 Pokeballs. How much money do we got? I have enough to buy some more Pokeballs. But I'll buy some more in a second. I want to go get the Drowsy real quick. Sandshrew. I do not have Sandshrew yet. We can do that. Go to Jacinta. We'll go for a Sing. Or we can not get... Ugh. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh. I'll try to go for a Sing. But I don't think it's going to work. Oh, I guess it did. Hey, man, I'm not complaining. Getting the ball. We'll go get more Pokeballs after this. Good. Then we have to go catch a Drowsy. No. Yeah. Celadon Department Store, right, yeah. Got some more Pokeballs. By like 10 of them, 11 of them, yeah. Done a Pokemon MMO. I don't really play a lot of Pokemon MMO. Should I teach Charizard Fly? If that's the only Pokemon you have on your team that can fly, I would, yeah. A lot of people use Charizard as their flyer. Oh, we have. Do we have? Yeah, we would have Spearow. Duh. But do you think they still left that overheating game corner machine in the game, the one that overheats after a continuous amount of usage? I didn't even know something like that existed. Something like that actually exists? Are you kidding me? There's a Drowsy here, isn't there? Pretty sure that I can catch Drowsy on this route, right? Charizard's your HM user in yellow. That's funny. Poor Charizard. Charizard doesn't deserve that treatment. There you go. There's Drowsy. What's up, Wonderful Waffle? Oh, you have Insomnia. Oh, okay. Looking for Brick Break. I don't think Brick Break will kill it. Good. Gonna make sure everyone on my team can use an HM. What'd you miss? Not a locker ninja. I don't know if you were here while I was struggling against the gym puzzle in Lieutenant Surge's gym, but that was always fun. Cool. We also got Drowsy too. Perfect. How does Drowsy remind you of M&J TV? What? The Clefairy line is very fun to use. Can we have all our Pokemon at level 25 across the board, too? That's pretty good for going into Rock Tunnel, TBH. We'll be at Venusaur pretty soon, too, which is also pretty cool. It's weird that in the original Red and Blue games, Charizard can't learn Fly, but it can Yellow. I don't know why that's the case, dude. I really don't. That's so weird. Is Shrooms a permanent member? No. Shrooms is just our HM user. We good on... Okay. You know what? And I'm going to double check and make sure I have everything I need, you guys, because Rock Tunnel is going to be a bit of a trek. Got plenty of antidotes, plenty of paralyzed heals. I'll go buy some regular potions as well before we move on. Go buy some awakenings too. Buy 5 more of these. And then once we get the Celadon City, we'll just go ahead and buy like lemonades and fresh waters and all that other good stuff. We'll buy like 7 potions, regular potions. We got a couple more actually. We'll buy some awakenings as well. Buy like 15 of them, I'd say. About 14 of them, yeah. Buy like a couple more paralyzed heals. Yeah, I'd say that'll pretty much do the trick, you guys. I think we're ready to go in the Rock Tunnel first and foremost. I'm going to heal up one more time. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to heal up. We can just go straight into Rock Tunnel. I think we're going to be fine. Also, I probably could have used a cut on the tree down there, but I'm so used to going through the Broken Into house that it's kind of just engraved in my head at this point in time. Come out to my Farfetch'd. I will have Aerial Ace pretty soon, you guys. Aerial Ace will be really, really good. And what I say, I knew buying those Paralyzed Hills was a good idea. This always happens whenever I go here and fire in Leafgreen. I agree with you, yeah. Plus the fresh waters, you can just spam them. Fury Cutter. Nah. I don't think we need that. Hey, Alice. Welcome back. Did I play Nuzlocke? Not really. Not really in the Nuzlocke very much. I feel like they're oversaturated. Everybody does them nowadays. Yeah, and then Aerial Ace is down there. Farfetch finally has a better stab attack, guys. W. I didn't know what. Paris can learn Aerial Ace too? Interesting. Currently playing The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. I can't, dude. Nintendo DS Zelda games give me... The Temple of the Ocean King. I talked about this a few weeks ago. I cannot stand Temple of the Ocean King. That shit sucks. Am I good? Yeah, I'm fine. Like exploring older games due to my curiosity for this experience. What do you guys have been playing in early 2000s? That just fits the bill. Yeah, dude, it was a completely different experience back in the day because, I mean, you know, we didn't have any guides. I mean, like, we did have guides, but they were all in the books. Or, like, you know, like some long 300-page, like, physical guide. Or, like, a long, like, Word document kind of guide. You guys remember those from, like, back in the day? Like, the written walkthroughs? I actually followed those a couple times when I was a kid. I remember I actually followed one when I was playing Pokemon Yellow for the first time. I looked up on the guide where to find certain mons and stuff like that. It really was a different time growing up in the 2000s versus now, man. Don't mash your fidget press all the face buttons. It resets the game. Yeah, it does. And then if you don't save, you're screwed. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Save your game constantly because guess what, guys? Autosave does not exist here. If you lose your data, that's it. Trust me, it's not fun. Also, I know I'm going up against a fire type, but... We're in 07. Wow. You're kind of jealous. Different times, man. Missed those times. In a lot of aspects, too. Go out to Mimian. Yeah, always save. You will regret if you don't. Exactly. Mimian has soundproof. I did not know I did not know Mr. Mime had that ability. Holy crap. It's crazy. Let's try Mr. Mime for a little bit, actually. Or battled him. Cool. We can Magical Leaf on this guy's mons, too. Even cooler. Guys, I can't believe we've been live for almost 8 hours. That just goes to show you how much fun Fire Red and Leaf Green actually are. True, yeah. You're on to something, Julia. You're on to something. Cool. Easy. This was basically just Brock 2.0. You just got a lucky egg? Oh, dude, that's fucking crazy. Congratulations. It's a bug catcher. Decintha isn't really going to be able to do anything inside of Rock Tunnel. Unless we battle trainers that aren't specifically rock types. You know what? I will use Mimian, though, and we'll go for Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf is going to come in a lot of handy. Oh, actually, no, I forgot. We had a bug catcher in front of us. My bad. I meant to say that for the Hiker. Hiker's gonna go down pretty easily with Magical Leaf. Mr. Mime's honestly kind of like the perfect counter for the Hikers because like you got confusion for the Machops, and then you got Magical Leaf for the Onyxes and the Geodudes or the Gravelers maybe. I don't know if these guys have Gravelers yet. I don't recall. What's the difference between this game and the one on Game Boy? Do you mean Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Game Boy Advance, or are you comparing it to Pokemon Red and Blue? What's your final team going to be? I can show you what we have so far. But I will say this, we're missing a water type. That's what we're missing right now. Yeah. Man, I wish I had another Water Pulse TM, because Water Pulse would help out so much. Actually, no, wait, we have Brick Break, duh. We'll actually be fine, because I have good coverage. This is our team so far, though. What nature is best for Venusaur? I'd say Modest, roughly. I'd say Modest is probably up your alley, and we can actually use Decintha here, because I completely forgot that we had Brick Break. You guys ready for Rock Tunnel? Rock Tunnel is going to be a long road. Actually, wait a minute. Did I buy repels? I don't think I bought repels, guys. We should buy repels for Rock Tunnel. I honestly think going back for repels is actually really smart. Let me beat this trainer. Then we'll go back real quick and we'll go buy some. For the Mega Cake. Oh yeah, we need repels to go through Rock Tunnel too, because Rock Tunnel's a pain in the ass. Even with a guide though, you're still running into wild Pokemon. And that's the really, really annoying part. Yeah, I'm not trying to go in without repels, bro. That'd be terrible. Alright, let's go back. Oh, this guy. Forgot about him. Yeah, repels are 100% necessary. I love having Brick Break on this. It's so handy. I need repels, dude. I just... Oh, dude, get that. The cute charm. Keep Mimian up front for right now. I'm very excited to get my hands on those repels, though. Even though I've mentioned repels like 50 times in the last 5 minutes. That EV train? No, not at all. I think EV training is so overkill in a regular playthrough. It's like 100% not needed. Do you guys know why? Because most of the Pokemon in-game have like 0 IVs anyway. Oh, I made it up. Crap. Went for the confusion. Should've gone for that instead. Every time an NPC uses one, it's always uses magnitude, my best among us in action of these older games. Yeah, sometimes that can happen. Alright, let's head back. Unless I did buy repels and I'm tripping. I don't think I did, though. I think I used my last one in Diglett's Cave. Yeah, we definitely need repels. Do I have to go up here? I don't feel like battling any more trainers. Motherfucker. And sometimes I hate the fact that I can't fast forward through these battles too, dude. Being able to use an emulator is honestly such a blessing in disguise sometimes. You guys have no idea. If you know, you know, you know? Like, having that luxury is clutch. Being able to use the speed up button again made me appreciate the nostalgia gameplay without it. I agree with you. I really do. But sometimes these battles, I'm just like, like I want to get out of it. Let's buy some repels. Wait. The mystery gift sign. Oh. I don't think we can do anything here. Do I like desserts? I do. I love desserts. I like donuts. Donuts are good. Alright, guys, we're going to buy, like... I'm not going to buy that many. I'll buy, like... You know what? Because we're going to be, you know what? I'm going to sell a couple of my nuggets. I'm going to sell 3 of them. You know what? 2 of them, yeah. Then we'll keep 3. And then I'll buy a couple more repels. You know what? Actually, I think 19 is plenty. Yeah, donuts are pretty bomb. And like, you know, I know it might be basic, but I mean, I really like just the regular glaze. Glaze slaps, dude. If your area has mochi donuts, oh, dude, mochi donuts sound great. Churros are good. Being a person from California, I can assure you guys that we have the best Mexican food in all of the United States. Texas likes to brag, but they're full of it. Ours is better. Especially the taco trucks in Los Angeles. You guys can't, I mean, as much as I think LA is a very crowded city I don't like going to, the traffic's terrible, the taco trucks are the one part that make up for it. I absolutely love Mexican food. Any Hispanic dish in general, dude, I absolutely love it. I grew up on a lot of food. A lot of Hispanic food, especially. I've never had burrito tacos before. Makes the game too easy. I know. I'm like, hey, you know what, guys? I've played both multiple times, okay? I've played using speed up. I've played not using speed up. I appreciate them both, and I am having a fun time playing. I love you guys. I love Pokemon. Let's go through Rock Tunnel, though. I think we can run into Voltorb here now. I know there are a couple mons I want to pick up in the grass before we move on. There's Voltorb. That's what we wanted. Said I've went to Filberto's in Arizona. Or from Arizona, nice. Jacintha, dude. Stop missing the sing. Ah. The negative luck. Bruh. I'm gonna cry. Get in the ball! Thank you. What other mons can we run in here? Can we run into here besides Voltorb and Spearow? I believe Magnemite is only accessible in the power plant, right? The one thing I like about here too is after you access the Pokemon Center, you get to fly back to it. Get in the fucking ball, Voltorb, you annoying sack of crap. Get in the ball now. Yeah, that's what I thought. They heard me singing the song, so it cooperated. That's definitely what happened. That's clearly what happened. Good. What's up, Sinful Desires? How's it going? Metal Sound. Yeah, you don't get any other ones, do you? Which kind of sucks. Am I completing the dex? No. I am gathering 60 Pokemon, so I can get the post game, access to the post game, because you need to capture 60 mons. So far, we got 20. Is it 25? Yeah, so we're about halfway there. Ekans or Sandshrew. Oh, you can get Ekans there too. Didn't we already capture Ekans still? I don't remember if we've already captured Ekans. The Safari Zone will make up for a lot of the mons we haven't captured it either. Let's use Chiding. What's up, Pedro? I got Fire Red and my wife got Leaf Green. That's wholesome, dude. Have fun playing. That honestly sounds like a lot of fun. Ooh, that Pikachu, though. And we got the miss, of course we did. And we got the double team. I love double team. Okay, never mind. We hit. Can we take it out? Oh, paralysis. Okay, I'm genuinely very surprised I was able to break out of that. Given my luck. Oh yeah, Leaf Green with Starmie is really, really good. Nice. $500K Pokédollars, dude. Tony. That is... Or Ion. Sorry, I don't know why I said Tony. That is unbelievable, dude. You have dedication to your playthrough, and I respect that. Good on you, man. Can we get a hidden item here somewhere? All right, guys, I'm going to take a real quick break, and we'll be back. We'll make it the rock tunnel when I get back from... I think dinner might be ready, too. And before I forget, let's spray down some repels, because I don't feel like running into a wild Pokemon about 1,000 times. And I'll just lead off with Kush. Cool. Guys, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and I have tuna melts. You guys ready? Aren't you live right now, Miss Martin? I saw a notification on my phone go off. You're still live? Oh, hell yeah, I'm still alive, dude. It's Pokemon Day and it's Leafgreen. Of course I'm still alive. Are you playing Leafgreen too, or are you doing something else? Or are you doing your Field of Mystery game? Repel, nice. The game's like, yeah, we're gonna hook you up with one of them. I'll turn the attack animations on to you guys. Sam, what's good, dude? How am I feeling about Gen 10? I think it looks alright so far. The water looks crisp. The starters look okay. The water one looks the best. But this is actually like the first time where I have looked at all the starters and I'm like, damn, it's kind of boring. But then again, who knows? Maybe the final evolutions will look really, really good. But you know how this goes. We're not going to be getting them for a long time anyway. Probably for like maybe like not another year to year and a half. So we will see. We're going to react to the direct. Nice. The direct didn't really give us anything like too crazy besides like oh, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna mention anything because you haven't watched it. I don't want to spoil it for you. Wonder if Gen 10 will have gyms and elites. That's a possibility. I hope so. I hope that if it is open world, that we can actually go open world in any order that we want. And that the levels are actually, and that the gym leader levels are actually based on where we are in the game. If you guys have ever played Pokemon Crystal Clear, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. You thought Gen 9s were boring? Really? I thought Gen 9s are really good. I mean, that just goes to show that everyone has their own opinions when it comes to Pokemon stuff. 100%. I'm not a fan of open world Pokemon games. But just because I'm not a fan of them doesn't mean that Pokemon's going to listen to me. Of course they're going to do open world games. Open world games sell more than the linear ones do. These last games on the Switch have been their most successful ones. Pretty much. They make good money by hopping on the bandwagon. I hate how a lot of people are just programmed to just love open world. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with open world games, right? It's just Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus. Legends EA is more of a sandbox. We had open world last gen. Why do we need, why can't we get HD 2D? Why can't we get that? Legitimate question. Give me like an Octopath looking game, please. I've actually never played Dragon Quest, so I can't attest to that. Heard it's really good though. My mod's like Dragon Quest. I think that the fire type one is okay looking. I don't know. If they put that thing on 2 feet, I swear to God, dude. Thing's gonna be another firefighting type, and it's gonna be like some kind of like fighting dog on like 2 freaking feet. At least make it quadruped. You know? Is Gyarados worth getting in this game? I think Gyarados isn't a bad mon for this game. I'll be real with you though, dude. I think that there are better water type options. If it's one of your favorites, then by all means use it. But if you are looking for efficiency, I would look... You could potentially use, if you're playing Leafgreen, Starmie. Maybe even, you're on Fire Red. Probably Lapras. If you're looking for the most efficient one, definitely Lapras. Yeah, and Skeledirge is absolutely sick. I love Skeledirge. Easily one of my favorites, by far. But I got to Minion. And yeah, physical special split in this game is also not present. So all water type moves are special. Now, if you were in Generation 1 using Gyarados, because the special defense stat and special attack stat refuse together, Gyarados is actually really good in Gen 1. Always a pleasure, Sam. Thanks for coming out, man. Gyarados is much better in Generation 4, yeah. The one thing I dislike about Gyarados in Pokemon Platinum and HGSS, though, is that it takes it a while for it to get a water type attack. I want to say Aquatail is level 35 in Sinnoh. I don't recall what it is in Johto. Either that or I'm getting something reversed. Raichu or Jolteon for Fire Red? I don't think you're wrong for using either. With Raichu, right? You get earlier in-game availability. You get Thunderbolt at level 26. And you don't have to waste a, you don't have to waste money on getting a TM for it. I like Jolteon more. Because I think it hits harder. Either way, both Pokemon have really bad move pools. I like Jolteon more, though. I think Jolteon also has higher special attack. Jolteon's also slightly bulkier, yeah. Very true. Very true. Is it? Okay. So then, yeah. Gyarados learning Aquatail at level 35 is very, a little off-putting. But once you get the Aquatail, it's very good. But hey. Even with Aquatail, though, you still get Physical Bite, and you get Dragon Rage. Those are still two really good attacks. Especially in the early game, with Dragon Rage, you're fucking everything up, dude. That's also true, you do get Waterfall before the Elite Four. Johto, you do. Sinnoh, yeah, you do as well, because you gotta run, because you gotta go up the gigantic waterfall, right? And yeah, Cody, you're correct. Yep, all those are right. Okay, yeah, this is the way to go. It's a Mimian on this one. Go for the magical leaps. Dragon is also like so niche though, because you only have Dragonite as your dragon type in this game. How many nuggets from the bridge do I think is enough? 5,000 each. That's hard to say. It really depends on how many TMs you want to buy from the game corner, or how many, like, or if you like want to get like Dratini, Scyther, I don't think Scyther and Pinsir are worth it, but if you want to play with them, don't let me unconvince you. Where do you get Rock Smash again in Fire Red and Leaf Green? I legitimately don't remember. I one-hit it. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. We also get Psybeam in one more level, guys. We're finally going to have better stab on Mimian. Go to Jacinta, though. We'll go for a brick break. Oak Sade in a rat building? I see. Use Bulbasaur? Already way ahead of you. Oh, we use Ivysaur again. I'm leaving early? What do you mean? In the Ember Spawn 1 island. Okay, so that's not for a while. That's like after like Sabrina. Koga. You have homework on the weekend? Fuck that. Have fun with that, though. From campus? Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I'm so sorry. Like in college. Take it easy, dude. I always love having you here. How many nuggets do I need to earn for Ice Beam and Thunderbolt? I can't math, dude. Someone in chat's probably better than me at math. I failed math class like 3 times in high school. Are Starmie and Ninetales essential for Leaf Green? I'd say Starmie. Ninetales, not particularly, no. What's up, though, Spartan? Hope you're having a good day, and welcome in. We got Psybeam, guys. I love it. Love having that better stab. $39. See, there you guys go. Chat is so much better at math than I am. Much better than me. Go to Kush for a bit. Oh, this guy. We're almost Venusaur, you guys. I'm excited. Should I use Excadrill or Crocodile for white 2? I like Crocodile. Crocodile is always a best team contender for Gen 5. Ground and Dark type, dude. Clutch. Always. I am a huge Crocodile fan and advocate here on this channel. Also, thank you for the subscription, Johnny. I appreciate it. All right, guys, we're pretty much almost out of here. Crocodiles are cool, bro. Is Skeledirge based on an alligator or a croc? I don't remember. Crocodile supremacy, hell yeah. I'm a big Crocodile fan, always have been. You guys know what I always name my crocodiles? Shades. If you know, you know. I miss Ash Ketchum. I miss you, Ash. This is my boy. I guess you're missing again tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Probably almost all day again. I'll tell you guys what, I'll leave the VOD up so you guys can watch it. If any of you guys missed it. I think a lot of us miss Ash. Ash was our childhood hero for a lot of us. He was mine. Got Pokemon Blue 30 years ago. Wow, dude. Is this your first time playing Pokemon again since then? Oh, okay, for sure. Got one more. You know what, actually, guys? We have... Oh, shit, you know what? I missed something. Ooh, I missed something kind of important, guys. Do we know what I missed? Can you guys guess? Rock Slide, there you go, yep. We missed Rock Slide. We gotta go back and get it. We need Rock Slide. 100% need Rock Slide. Let me beat this trainer real quick and then we'll go back and get it. Is this Leaf Green or Fire Red? This is Leaf Green. Where's Rock Slide? Somewhere in here. I think it might be on the previous floor. No big deal. Gotta go back and get it real quick. Turn my animation back on too. Alice, you're such a good mod. Thank you, Jin. Yeah, guys, I'm not being a YouTuber enough, so please leave a like on my stream. That'd be really cool. Thank you. There's Rockslide. Doug Trio, clearly. And this is going to be our semi-secret weapon against Lance in case things go south. That rock cell will come in a lot of handy. 135 likes, good. Currently doing the Nugget Bridge method, sweet. Oh, this person. Doug Trio is a little underrated, yeah. I've used Doug Trio before. My biggest problem with Doug Trio is that it's very frail. Like, if Doug Trio, like, can't get the kill on a mon, then it's done. At least with Nidoking, like, there's a chance of survival because it's more bulky. That's the biggest problem with Doug Trio, is that it's very frail. Very, very paper-esque defenses. Oh yeah, Arena Trap is based. Don't forget to save your game. Thank you for reminding me. Only you can prevent lost save data. We're going to be doing the duplication method in a bit. We're currently waiting for my Mr. Mime to get recycle at level 33. I'm like, I've never done it before. So it should be interesting. And apparently you need knockoff too, so. I've literally never done this before, so this should be interesting. Is Nana backwards for banana? Banan? Is Nana very, isn't that the very that looks like a banana? Kind of, I don't know. Oh, do we want to battle that trainer, guys? Let's go to Jacinta. I'll battle this trainer real quick. Come on, bud. Come on, boss. Want to see my Pokemon? Sure, buddy. You need to bury, knock off, and recycle. I'm trying to duplicate my my Nuggets. Can you duplicate? Someone earlier said that you can duplicate Nuggets. Is that true? You have caught legit Raikou, Suicune, Lugia, and Ho-Oh in a Pokeball? That's impressive, dude. Very impressive. That's some luck right there. You can, yeah, but in order to get it up, you need to use a berry first. I see, okay. No problem, dude. Woo! 1 second, guys. Guys, we're in Lavender Town, though. Pretty exciting, huh? We're almost at the halfway point. I think Raikou is the best legendary design-wise in Johto. That's not a bad take. I mean, I feel like all the legendary beasts are very well designed. I like Suicune the best, but someone saying that Entei and Raikou are just as good, I wouldn't disagree. They're all really solid. There's not a legendary beast that's badly designed at all, in the least bit. Same exact applies to their paradox forms, too. Thank you, I appreciate that. For the bless you. Alright, guys. We're gonna sneak off the Celadon. Either way, I'm gonna have to battle one of these trainers, so... I'll battle the Gambler. Intimidate again, dude. I'm so tired of fucking Intimidate. Alright, we're gonna sneak past all this. I will come back here in a bit and capture some more mons. Lumberry. Ooh, that's nice. Lupaberry, that's even better. Love the PP attacks. Where's the name raider? Lavender Town. Ooh, I don't want to battle him. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. So the reason why I'm rushing the Celadon right now and we're not battling the trainers is because there are two things I want to do very, very quickly. Slip scope, not quite, no. First and foremost, it's been nice knowing you, bud. Thank you for your service. Dratini, keep going, guys. Keep guessing. This is very entertaining. I want to teach you cut. Sand attack. What are your other moves, by the way? Let me see real quick. Okay, yeah, that works. Fly, there you go. Fly's one of them. We need to also go get the bicycle. Fly's one of them. You're right on that. I'm getting Fly right now. That trainer's actually very hard too, by the way. Okay, so you guys were saying that we needed knockoff on Farfetch'd, right? Oh, these are the two trainers you battled to start the duplication glitch? Well, it's a good thing that I didn't battle them. Well, I mean, also, I mean, if we need to, I could have done the VS Seeker. Get rid of Aerialist, I guess. I can do a 2. Yeah, I'll get rid of Aerial Ace. I wasted the TM though, but alas, what can you really do about that, huh? I would have gotten rid of knockoff, but we need knockoff, so. Wait, hang on, my bad. Yeah, you guys know where I'm going. It's kind of obvious at this point in time, isn't it, guys? It's kind of, yeah. Yeah. What Pokemon is our 6th team member, guys? Give me nicknames based on what the 6th team member is going to be. Whatever nickname is the closest related to the Pokemon I'm thinking of, well, you're a winner. Sparky. Keep going. You're saying Jolt. You guys think I'm getting interesting. Keep going. I've actually never heard of Stetson before. What does Stetson mean? Android 16. I like Android 16, but no. We're going to get Umbreon? Guys, we can't get Umbreon. It's There's no national dex yet. You guys are really, really set on me picking Jolteon. No. Okay, fine. Vaporeon is our water type. Give me nicknames for Vaporeon. Oh, was that right? Say it, because you guys think I'm using Jolteon. Poseidon, Aqua. Still looking. Thank you for the subscription, Joe McDonald. I appreciate it. Name mine Vapor. I like Vapor. Tempest, I don't mind Tempest. Mr. King, I'm not naming it Mr. King. Misty, I would if Eevee were a girl. Mirage, there you go. I like Mirage. That's cool. Mirage wins. Fiji's also a good one too. For Fiji water. I fuck with that. I think I already healed, but this is just a habit that I do sometimes. Mirage from The Incredibles, that's actually where my mind actually went. Actually, what nature is Eevee? It's pretty good. I'll take Hasty. Can't go wrong with that. And it's a speedster too. I haven't used the Vaporeon in quite a while. Hence why I also save the Water Stone. Thank you for the gift sub, Darth. I appreciate it, man. He said buy Retro Mail now for dupe exploit. Retro Mail, got it. All right, chat. This is the final team right here. I hope you guys are ready. We got Clefable, Dugtrio, Ivysaur, soon to be Venusaur, Farfetch'd, Mr. Mime, and Vaporeon. What a weird looking team, huh? Definitely one of the more unique teams I've seen over the years. This is what happens when you guys let me build. What a day. So said we got to go get the retro mail, right? We got to cook, dude. Yeah, man. I appreciate you guys letting me go in the kitchen and cook up something. This is a cool team. I've never used Mr. Mime before. I've used Farfetch'd before in Gen 1. I've obviously used Clef. I've used I haven't used Vaporeon in a while. I used Ivysaur a little while ago. I used Clefable like a couple years ago, and I used Dugtrio maybe a couple years ago too, so. Floor 4? Okay. How many retro mail should I buy? Do you have an idea? Should I buy like 10? Yeah, you know what? I'll just go back and buy 10. Wouldn't buy would be good for Vaporeon, yeah. You think Mr. Mime is the most underrated Fire Red and Leaf Green mod? It could be. More than 6? We got 10. But in order for us to do that, we need to grind up Mr. Mime to 33 for recycle. So guys, I've been live for 9 hours. It's almost 8 o'clock my time. I've been live since like 11 o'clock my time, so. I want to look at who's live right now real quick. And also, if you guys are on YouTube and want to follow me on Twitch, if you guys prefer that platform, you can. Or you can stay on YouTube. I like streaming on both platforms to make it flexible for the viewer. But, yep, I think this is probably where we're going to end for the night. With that said, I'll catch you guys in a bit. See you guys real soon. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know when, but I will be live tomorrow. Maybe sometime in the morning. So I'll see you guys in a bit.